for you. That sucks.
I know Andrew and Amber camped here. Andrew's working. Amber has a kid's soccer game. She showed up early.
Aw. I was going to try and be here for 10 and it just did not work out.
Dave, Callie, or Raina didn't say they're going to be here. And if they're not here,
well, it's not so much.
Yeah.
That's
fair.
Then he makes comments about.
Then you get to design whatever you want.
Yeah, but I tell them to have the plan ready by Wednesday so I can post it on the website.
Yeah.
They get a hold of me by Wednesday.
Are we live? Are there people here?
Somehow.
They have no idea how much.
I didn't put anything on the website or the
And
group.
there's a lot of money in there, you know, like,
what's
and I
going
mean, you
Now I gotta wing it on the
I know that's kind of like why, because I found out about it on Monday because the parade in Martinsville.
like you'll get.
We knew about it sooner too. We knew
But-
about that
Oh.
last too slow.
You can only go as big as.
Well, I just I knew that they had it because I'm like, my parents have lived in Martinsville my whole life. And
companies are just
right. And so I heard about it on CKOM or whatever because that's what the guy that I drive to work with likes to listen to, which is fine. And so whatever. And I was like, this would be so dope. And I was like, so I tried messaging everybody on Monday.
Just support.
But, oh yes.
Support it. We don't have to start somewhere. But we all have to evolve.
And just seeing what
I have one of
happened in
each?
Ottawa, we would have been nowhere without.
Danny, bless your heart.
Right? Like,
Bless. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Ty Guy and Junior and Stephanie? I have. Oh no. I don't know what I have. I have a bunch of stuff.
I got a bunch of stuff.
Good morning, everybody. Are we even seeing anybody? What are we doing here? I should probably put this sideways, but oh well. I was gonna switch it up today.
Kind of weird that way.
It's a symbiotic relationship, right?
I get a lot of
we can't all get in the truck and go to Ottawa. We can't all.
verify the person.
Here we go.
That's our end goal. Is to support.
Y'all are live on the internet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How the scammers work is they
We've already been recognized. It is what it is at this point. We're twinsies. There, you can just.
We need a plan B. It is going down the crazy road.
I went to Dollarama because I bought new flags because I was like, if we're gonna slow roll through that, maybe I shouldn't have tattered flags. It's kind of dark. Is anybody in there? Oh yeah. Freedom. I'm just really loud, and that's what I do.
All you do
I don't have my wallet today, but next time I'll
But I always wear my bucket hat, and I wash
guys that their guns are
and I put it on this morning, and I was like, this is not the fit that I want for today. And then the last couple I've worn my bandana, but I wear that to work all the time, so I'm like,
There's 21 million veterans in the U.S.
Melody off with her boyfriend, and she's like,
And they see
oh, is that what happened?
right? I mean,
Oh gosh, she's so
yeah. Well, I mean, she's there.
efficient.
Yeah, of which 40% of that was probably trained on war games.
Right? And so it's the best self-defense mechanism in a great country.
My dad was
If the government ever turned on the they would have the ability.
but they're also harmful.
They are. Anything
Because this one kid, well, the one in Texas there, he lived on those things. He's a fatherless boy. Like, he was a fatherless boy, and that plays a big part. When the father is not part of that.
Well, it's meant to desensitize.
And that walked in hindsight too. I followed somebody last week, she wore the mask on the drive the whole time, and I was laughing because I could hear her. I love that now.
I actually hate that about church. We kind of are just hey, if you want to know what
American, right? Like, so I know in other
I don't know if there's like screening process
T-shirts.
It's been
like a lot of them like have
like
t-shirts.
yes, they didn't realize
I
that.
know I have some printer stuff at home that I do.
So yeah.
Periodically, there will just be different stuff. Good morning. Okay, this one here wants to That's how I feel. Somebody takes Hi. I got a friend.
I know selling T-shirts is always a whole bunch of T-shirts.
Because then it also has people wear it.
Freedom.
Thank you.
It's like in the beginning, I haven't had a hard time finding T-shirts that I wanted to buy. I still haven't really found any
Kiss stuff.
Oh, go on like Etsy. Etsy has a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because that's like
I
small
was
business.
never
people
selling
that,
them for the last
sell their
5
stuff
years.
on the
They haven't
internet.
sold like 6, and I can sell them as that.
Popular freedom
Now
message.
there's so freaking many people online because everybody off work and decided to.
Where's
oh,
Shelby?
I'm gonna breed my dog.
Shelby,
somewhere,
if you
whatever.
were on my live,
And they're
where are
going
you?
off for $800. I mean, I'm already down to $13.50. Rabies and 3 vet checks and dewormers under my belt. That is a minimum of $300. You take $300 off that now. I'm selling them for just over $1,000, which is less than half that I normally sell them for. And people just,
And they do it for the wrong reasons.
what's the lowest you'll take? I'm sorry, I've already dropped. Like,
I mean, have you not?
I know. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not worried. Take me down. Just know what it is. Nice. Talking about like supplements and stuff.
Gotta do last because they're afraid it'll be for. I just don't know what.
We're like, this is bullshit.
I don't know what route they're going because I know they usually go down like the main road, but I don't know.
Yeah,
They start,
absolutely.
Like,
Probably after like
90% of us are along the lines of this is a movement plan.
come on, Connor.
The hard work and the heavy lifting is already done.
Damn it! I expect master of all of them. Hey, you put the Canada flag in your window. Sick. I love it.
So that's what's happening. The food.
It's going to be, everything's going to drop this summer. The election fraud, the vaccine being
Everything's going to drop.
everything's going to get dropped this summer. It's slowly going to blow up. By the end of summer, people do the streets.
Okay.
What I'm hearing.
What do you mean dropping? You said vaccine.
So like all the release of the information. So the news medias are going to start slowly dripping it out. Starting
That's
this
what's
next
happening.
week. Yes, and there's
The
like
truth?
5 different things. Well, drip size bites. Like,
Oh,
they now
thank
realize
God.
that the vaccine was dangerous to children. Constantly after they've given it, like they're gonna wait. They've given it to like 40 million children. Then they're gonna tell them the children are dying. People are raped.
We already know
And
that.
then
Yeah.
the economy is going to keep collapsing and people will be even more irate. And then they're going to find out there's a Canada, we use the same machines. So if you watch CNN or the news, you'll see the foreshadowing. I do just because that's the mind control mechanism that the normies have. So they're going to turn up the level of crazy. We're at 6 right now, we're going to 10. We're going all the way to 10.
So there's going to be riots. There's going to be a lot of. Well,
They're going to create a situation. Because that's what they want. If somebody comes to rescue you, you never appreciate the situation you're in. So they're going to let the general population do it on the right. And they're just going to keep turning crazy up until they do. And it's going to start happening really, really fast. When the Queen's death is announced, that's when you're like, buckle up the next 2 months because it's going to be really bad.
you think the Queen's dying anytime soon?
She's already dead.
She's been dead for a couple of years.
Okay, everybody, we're going to do some announcements here. It's about 11 o'clock, so we're going to get ready to roll out.
How do you know? I'm loving on him. I fucking love you guys.
Okay, so I'll go over the group conductivity and just how we conduct ourselves. Rolls. So if there's any issues during the slow roll, it's to be reported to the group organizers, which is me today. Contact the police first for any urgent or serious matters. Remain respectful at all times. Do not engage with the public. We only show peace and love. Give them a wave, give them a smile, tell them we love them. If the group is halted or stopped, remain calm and respectful. If necessary, contact the group organizers or the police accordingly. Always reach out if you're unsure. If your vehicle happens to be approached, roll your windows up, lock your doors, and contact the organizers or the police when it is both safe and lawful to do so. Respectful manner. Fly the Canadian flag right side up and respect the flag at all times. So we want everyone to be on Zello. If you're not on Zello already, please download the Zello app. Our channel is Freedom Cruise Saskatoon. And so if there's police, red light cameras, changes to our route, you're going to hear about that on Zello. You don't have to say anything, but it's good to hear what's getting said on Zello. As always, put your hazard lights on while we're on our slow roll. Make sure you all got your hazard lights on and follow all the rules of the road. Stop at any red lights if you get halted. If it looks like the group's getting far away, don't worry. Just somebody hopefully will get on Zello and let us know and we can slow down in the front. So as always, our events are posted on our website, slowrollsaskatoon.com. If you're not on our Facebook group, you can find them there. I didn't actually post an event for today, but that's because we're kind of unsure of what we were going to do. So today it looks like we're going to wing it a little bit. We're going to go down the highway here, and we're going to go through Warman, main streets of Warman, and then we're going to carry over to Martinsville. We didn't get the okay to get into the parade because you need to actually have signed up by June 23rd or something. May 23rd. And so we missed the sign up date, so we're gonna just slow roll around Martinsville and make some noise, do some honking. Then we're gonna likely stop for a quick break in Martinsville and then head back to here. If that sounds good with everybody else. I guess I can lead today. So I'll line up with my camper, just out the exit there. And everyone can line up behind me, get your hazard lights on, get ready to go. Make sure you got your Zello going, and then we'll roll out. All right, sound good? Yeah. Woo! Freedom! Freedom!
Awesome. Peace, sister.
I don't know how to use this thing.
Love ya.
Love you too, right? It's pretty dope.
Yes, I do, sister. You're awesome.
Stop for a break. I'm going to wave my flag. I'm going to stand on the grass so everyone sees it.
There we go. Sorry guys, the controls for this gimbal sometimes screw me up.
You should bring it out actually.
Do you need assistance? Okay.
Just don't miss. Like don't shoot off a pinky or something.
That's what I told
At least don't miss.
with a machete.
I feel that though.
I know. I totally
Right
did.
between the
Right
eyes.
from when I read it, like, warning 8 months before the shit show was let out. I seen what he said, and nobody else seems to have seen this video. It's on my phone. They could backtrack my phone 3 years ago because it was 8 months before this was all let out in the Wuhan lab.
Well, that
Warning about what was coming to the Canadians in the near future.
That liberal leaked agenda, it stepped out everything that they've done. So
Exactly.
It came out in October of 2020, and they followed that to the T.
They did. Lockstep.
Yeah. Well, it's not even a lockstep, it's just a liberal agenda. One of them leaked.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is lies, this is conspiracy, blah, blah, blah. It's all comes up to the fruition or whatever.
I'm so over people using the conspiracy theory term. Like, yes, I follow all of them. I am a conspiracy theorist through and freaking through.
Yeah.
But you just prove you do not pay attention to anything when you throw that in people's faces.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everything you said is discredible at that point. Even though you're trying to discredit everything I'm saying, everything you say after that point holds zero water.
Just the compost.
Yep,
Yeah.
100%.
Totally.
Because if you actually even paid attention to what's not being put in the news media,
Well, that's just it.
enough to have a conversation where it's not just know anything. I'm sorry, I know quite a lot actually.
Well, what blows my mind is people are getting sick that have taken the shot, and they don't even still admit that it came from there.
Exactly.
Coincidence.
No.
You mean to say
Yeah,
you
they
just
won't-
developed
they
shingles
don't
like
wanna-
just
they don't-
yesterday?
They don't want
Oh.
to admit that they did a stupid
They were
decision.
stupid.
Yeah.
I had
wouldn't either.
shingles when I was 18
Well, I wouldn't-
years old.
hey, I
and I
wouldn't
wouldn't wish
either.
it on anybody.
Oh, in all honesty, if
Well,
I
I
got
know if
shot
I-
after I get sick, I'd
I
be
know if
like,
I
was
take
the
one, I'm
youngest
a-
ever been running for 40
If I
some
take
years
one, I'm
at
a
that
dead
point.
Yeah.
And I got the worst case. I fucking didn't even let me graduate my high school. I never skipped like all my friends going off and doing all that. I never did all that. I was a good student. I worked hard. And in grade 11, I got this. So I had to go back and upgrade 2 classes. They wouldn't let me graduate.
yeah, right.
Seatbelt. I'll sit there with you. Man, if we were in the grade, that's where we could have sat. That could have been our little
He could have been the display.
Yeah. Fall off of there. I jumped off
Hi, welcome.
friend's station wagon off the back.
Yeah.
I wish I never did.
5K an hour.
Yeah, well, he was only doing like 20 miles an hour, 20 or 30
You could
miles
like
an hour.
walk
when I jumped
faster
off.
than that.
I wish I didn't.
Well, okay, I don't have a horn, so
What?
yeah, it's so bad. I haven't replaced it yet.
Fair.
I know Ryan's already working mine out pretty damn good.
What are you? Oh, the black. Okay, so you got no horn?
Well, I got a horn sometimes.
Okay,
Sometimes.
sometimes. I don't have a horn.
I'll give you a horn.
What?
Stop.
I could use my voice. It's loud enough.
I feel that.
Oh, you're mean.
Where did Connor go?
Yeah,
You stacking up or what?
All right, guys, let's go. All right, guys. You're gonna be attached to my. This works. There we go. Y'all are gonna be attached to my car, so you're gonna listen to me talk. I guess we're just gonna listen to whatever the radio has today. Where is everybody? Comments are very, very quiet. Where is everyone? trying to get it so that you guys sit higher up and you're not just staring at my dash. accurate name for people who actually pay attention to things that most people don't care enough to pay attention to. You too, Stephanie. Woo! We need more conspiracy realists. And at some point, everything that we are being told, or everything that we say that people are saying, turn out to be the truth. And it'll just, instead of being conspiracy theories, it'll just be, this is the truth. As it should be. Y'all get to look at Connor's sick camper. So much stuff and just like puts it in a way where it's just like, obviously everything that they're pushing and then the agendas and all of that kind of stuff, if you think about it, is actually so terrifying. But the way that he puts things and the viewpoint that he has them, like the perspective that he comes from, it's just like hopeful. You're just like, oh man, like when can this stuff happen already? Like I'm just ready for things to just come out in the open, spouting all the truth here when the quote-unquote normies aren't actually paying enough attention and just assume everything we are saying is lies. So he's like such a interesting person to talk to. There's a biker sitting on the side of the road waving, woohoo! Love and support. Maybe one of these days I'll have to like have a live where he just tells people things, because I just love listening to him. Like I can sit there and like talk to him for hours and just like, it's just like a plethora of information. I mean, at the end of it, my brain is so tired from like the overload of information, because it's obviously like stimulating my brain in a way that I enjoy. But yeah, it's just, I love talking to him. It's awesome. Is it called the 12 signs? Because I'll go and look it up when I have a moment. Because I like just looking into like different things. Like obviously like, you know, some things like when you talk on like a conspiracy theory front, things where obviously like those are frequent conversation pieces, but then I'll hear things, and I haven't really done research into it, but it was like the Panama Papers, and I'm like, I've never heard of that. And like Tartaria, never heard of that. So like all of these things, I'm like, okay, well now I got to start doing like a little bit of digging, not like an exponentially large amount, but because you'll find things over the course of time, because obviously with the internet, your algorithm's very much tailored to the things that you I'm consuming, especially like on apps like TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and stuff like that. So like that information, you'll come across it anyway. But yeah, it's just it's really interesting looking into like the different quote unquote conspiracy theories that are not like mainstream, and how they all of them fit, or I haven't determined where they fit into the grand scheme of things. But it's like, okay, you'll listen to one and you just like put it away in your brain, and then you'll find another one months later and you're like, hey, well that fits with this, that makes sense. And it's just like, it's just a real life puzzle. Like you are operating in a reality puzzle, and you're just, which is crazy to think about. Okay, I'll look it up. Yeah, I've definitely like started working through the Bible, but for me, I get really lost in like the old translation, but I don't really like close to, or as far as we know, as close to like the actual text as it should be, I guess. But I know, like, I don't know if you've ever looked into like, there's a conspiracy theory, which I believe to be true, that the Garden of Eden is actually in the North Pole, and that's why no one's the name of the map, but there's like an old map that you look at it. Obviously, it's like it's the flat earther map. I know that not everyone believes in the flat earth, but I have information like, or I found things that like kind of sway me towards the believing in the flat earth. But again, like some people just believe that we're in a simulation, all of that kind of stuff. So I'm like, I don't really know fully where I stand on that front, but information on that aspect, there's parts of it that I believe that could be true. And so I think it's like, you have to search for it, but there's like a flat earther map that shows you from a top viewpoint that it's like the Garden of Eden, and it talks about in, I think somewhere in Genesis, about like the 4 lakes or the 4 rivers that come out of the Garden of Eden, and it literally looks like 4 streams of water that flow from the centerpiece of the North Pole. There's also this guy, I should find his TikTok account, but he like, his entire TikTok account is like on the whole flat earth thing, and then he had gone into like the Garden of Eden and why he believes that that's there, and like why because of the firmament and all of that kind of stuff. So like, I don't know, I think that's so interesting, and that's like the diving into where the Garden of Eden might be. And like, I'm someone that believes in the Bible. I know not everybody does, and like, no hate, you're allowed to believe what you want, but this is what I believe. The Garden of Eden actually started my more into the Bible, because I mean, obviously, like, or I guess not obviously, but like, I did kind of like just get complacent in my faith for quite a few years, and like paying attention to conspiracy theories and how they align with the Bible has actually like reignited how I feel about the Bible and my faith towards it. Even though people are like, what's the point of paying attention to conspiracy theories, it gives me a little bit of a different perspective when I'm paying attention to verses that, you know, didn't really make sense before, or, you know, you don't know the context behind them. I don't know. I just find it so interesting and so fascinating, and like talking to people also would be considered conspiracy theorists and believe the Bible, and like talking to them about this kind of stuff, it just like, it's so interesting. I absolutely love it. But I mean, like, conspiracy theories are like one of the things that drives my soul, gets me real fired up. Mormon or Ukrainian flags, and I think I've seen 3 or 4. I haven't really seen too terribly many Canada flags, so I just drive around with mine on there when I happen to be in Mormon. But yeah, like, oh man, I'm missing comments here. I don't think that's weird at all, Truth Warrior. That's actually so fascinating. I love when people have dreams like that. Welcome to the algorithm. Yeah, literally. Sorry guys, I'm just going back and reading your comments. Oh, absolutely. You are 100% right about that, Truth Seeker. I know I found a TikTok where it was like, the reason that like Christians or people that believe in the Bible or believe in God are more susceptible to conspiracy theories is because we have been trained to even believe exists. I'm like, that's so true. I mean, not every like person that identifies as a believer or a Christian or a Catholic or whatever, not every single one of those people believes in conspiracy theories, because I know I was skeptical about it, so were my parents when my cousin would talk about it. But I mean, the more I conspiracy theory hole, and it's so fascinating to me. It's something that I could literally spend hours doing. That's crazy. That's awesome. I love these dreams. I love that you guys are like sharing this. Yeah, I've also, so on his appearance thing, because I've heard, because obviously all of the depictions in like imagery that talk about like Jesus, he's always like a white man with straight brown hair, and that's why like aesthetic in current present day or always like, you know, thought of as like, oh, this guy looks like Jesus, but there have exactly what it is. But like Jesus apparently was like a Middle Eastern man with like curly brown hair, or like, you know, hair. So yeah, I don't believe that he's actually white, but I mean, I also don't know if I necessarily believe that skin color necessarily like is a thing in heaven. Maybe it's just like your energy and your soul. I don't know. Like, I know that we all have color down here, but I don't know. I don't know where I feel like I am on that one. The more, yeah, I agree with you, Rickety. The more I pay attention to conspiracy theories and how they fit in with the Bible, and like, you know, like viewing biblical stories from present day, like especially like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, which is what we are currently dealing with. The freedom fighters are Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, trying to, you know, force us to take a knee and bow to them. And I don't understand how like people that claim to believe the Bible are falling for this nonsense, when that verse, like, if you use no other verse from the Bible, that verse right there is, and even pre, like, all of the freedom fighters and whatever standing up for freedom, like, those of us that chose not to take the shot, chose not to bow to the government, and chose to Abednego. And I, like, that story, like, because I mean, obviously, like, when I was a kid, my parents had me watching VeggieTales, which I love VeggieTales. VeggieTales are awesome. But, like, the whole Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, whenever I think of it, I think of, like, the vegetables. The story was always, like, and also, I think it was the bunnies, too, if I remember correctly. But that was always, like, one of the ones that I had watched a lot, and now as an adult, I'm just like, oh, man, that story holds so much of a different viewpoint now, knowing what we are currently going through. It's just, it's crazy. And my that is like, reference all the time now that like of people being awake and not like cowering to the government. That must have been an intense dream if you were walking with him on Crucifixion Day. I can only imagine what that would have been like, especially to be living back in that day. And him being like falsely accused and like hung for, you know, basically spreading misinformation. Like, just, they didn't obviously have social media back in the day, and he, yeah. Forever, essentially. Yes. And that's why, like, having physical copies of the Bible, and there's so many people that I've heard lately that are like trying to get their hands on really old copies of the Bible, because you don't know what they have taken out of it. There's also apparently, don't quote me on the number, you'd have to double check on this, but I think there's 75 books of the Bible that are missing from the Bible. There's 75 other books of the Bible that are not even included in our current present day Bible. So that has me wondering what's in those books that, if people aren't actually like paying attention to, you know what I mean, or don't even know exist. Like, what is in those books that we are supposed to be knowing as like people who believe and follow God? What is in those books that none of us know of? You know what I mean? Like, and obviously like through translation, and we don't know if it's even being translated properly for me. They could be manipulating the way that it's translated or whatever. Or if all of the information in the Bible is actually fully accurate and true, you know what I mean? And like using internet Bibles, like, yes, I get that there's like a bunch of different apps, but like you don't know if texts, unless you are someone who pays attention and like reads the Bible on a consistent basis, that you like, not that necessarily that you have it all memorized, but that you kind of know where things are located. And because I know my grandpa, when he was still alive, I think he read the Bible like almost every year, and he had a bunch of like certificates from the church of him completing the Bible or completing like the Old Testament or New Testament. And he like, I'm really sad that he's not here anymore, because I would have like, he would have been the one person that I would have trusted enough to like have conversations like this with, even though like my grandparents didn't really necessarily believe in quote unquote conspiracy theories. But you know, as someone who knew their Bible, it would have been nice to like, you know, ask him about things and have him reference me to like certain passages or whatever, where I could like find more information. Like, yeah, like luckily for me, or like for him, I guess, God took him home at a perfect time, because he was taken out of this world September of 2019, right before all of this stuff happened. And I think if he had to have lived during this, that would have taken him out, and it would have been excruciating for him, because he was someone who like was always so social and didn't like being at home. Like he would always be at my mom's house, or like, you know, like always go out for coffee and go out and do things. Like he just didn't really like being stuck at home, or like not being around family and friends and stuff. And so like him not being allowed to actually like be around people would have been really hard for him. So I'm glad that he like got to go home when he did. And then my grandma sadly had to live until 2021 with all of this stuff. But I believe that she stayed for my mom, because my mom, like, because of having to advocate for my grandma and know all this stuff about my grandma's 5 respiratory issues that she had, which she was taking hydroxychloroquine and something else, and those medications are the ones that are like you're supposed to be taking for all this C19 garbage. And my grandma had gone to the hospital since the beginning of the pandemic, I think it was 21 times, and tested negative 21 times, except for the last week that she was alive. Then she apparently tested positive for C19 pneumonia, which I'm like, this is stupid. There's no way that she did, because she's on this medication. And I'm mean, I have my own opinions on that whole situation, but I believe that my grandma stayed as long as she did for my mom, because my mom then became a complete and total advocate for my grandma and knew basically inside and out the health things that my grandma was dealing with, and the fact that C19 is a respiratory thing. My mom like spent so much time paying attention to information and all of that kind of stuff. So I believe that my grandma was to help my mom out, because then after my grandma passed away, my mom had time to kind of, you know, like not really, like basically grieve and just not have to do excessive amounts of things. And then right before this trucker convoy stuff happened, she had like asked God what her purpose was, because her purpose for the last 12 years was to take care of my grandparents, because they both had a bunch of health. So now she doesn't have them to take care of anymore, and so now my mom's consumed with this whole freedom fighting thing. So I believe that that God was preparing my mom to be a fighter. I mean, my mom's always been a fighter. She's one of those people, for anybody that knows my mom, she is somebody you do not want to anger. She will be your most best advocate. She'll be there for you through thick and thin, and she will stand there and stand in your court. She will be your like stronghold or whatever if you need her to be. But if you upset her, oh my goodness, you do not want to be on the other side of that. My mom has done some pretty incredible things in her life. She has gotten, I'm not going to go into detail on the story because it's a really long story, but someone that we know was falsely accused and put into prison. And my mom got him out on good behavior, which does not happen in the prison that he was sitting in. She got him out on good behavior. She also took my aunt's landlord to court. There was a whole thing that apparently my aunt had brought bed bugs into her apartment, which was not true, because she like lives in one of those, like, I think they're called duplexes, where they like have an entire building on the other side. And my mom fought that and won. My mom's also like, you know, anytime that us kids have ever had to deal with anything, my mom's been the one there fighting for us. Like, my mom 100% of the time, because she knows her information, she does her research, and so she also, like, she literally could have been a lawyer had she gone to school to do that. She could have been a really good lawyer, because she's really good at fighting her case. But yeah, I don't know. I believe that God was preparing my mom for this battle. I mean, my mom's fought battles for my entire life. My siblings' battle obviously was completely different, and so God was preparing my mom through my grandma for this battle. He was preparing her for a time such as this, is what I believe. But I'm just going off on my entire life story with y'all. I'm missing a bunch of comments. Yes, let freedom roll. Woohoo! Woohoo! Y'all hear that train? He's not even moving and he's sitting there honking for us. That's crazy. I love that you have these dreams. I can only imagine what it would be like to experience those. Woohoo! Welcome to the chat, Judy. Miss you. Honk honk. We're following behind Connor, so I'm like the second person in our little slow roll today. But there is a parade going on through Martinsville, so we'll see. Or if we can just like follow behind, I don't know what we're gonna do. But we were trying to get in with the parade. Sadly, we did not send an email in enough time, which doesn't make sense. I'm like, if these people are the ones that are like decorating their own vehicles, you know, organizing their own things, and they just have to meet at a place, why do you need to know a week and a half in advance? Like, I don't understand. Enjoy your lunch, Truth Warrior. Oh, Judy, I'm sorry. Sending you all of my love. I don't know what your bad news was, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here for you if you need. I'm sending you all of my love and support and my prayers. Sounds like horse poop. What sounds like horse poop? Today's such a nice day. Oh, my arm is burning. I like burnt my arm at work yesterday. So I was outside all day. Didn't have a sweater on, so, and I also like didn't really put sunscreen on. So I was outside like 4 o'clock. And at 4 o'clock my arm started to feel like it was actually burning, and I was like, I've been outside for 9 hours and now my skin's starting to feel like it's actually burning. So now my arms are a little red, and I have my window open, and of course the sun is on my driver's side, so feel warm. Oh yeah, I agree fully. Like, we just need to find all the other towns. If you guys are a part of different like freedom rallies or slow rolls or whatever, parades, because like this is a part of history. We are involved in a part of history whether people like it or not, and like everyone that sat in Ottawa sat there and fought for 6 weeks for the freedom of this country and the freedom of humanity, and they deserve to have a place in these parades, I believe. I mean, not everybody that organizes these are going to feel the same way, but you should all try and see if you can get your slow roll groups, you know, deck out if you know how to drive a semi, or if you have your 1As, like deck out a huge truck or even a camper or whatever, and like go and be a part of your parades. Cause like, I don't know. I want to do that with my parents. I guess we'll see. You are right, Stephanie. We are the history. The veterans fought to give us our freedom, and we are fighting to keep it. It's crazy, though. I was thinking about that this morning. So for those of you that don't know, I found this video on, and this guy, I don't know his name. I think it's something Smith. Anyways, it's on Amazon if you want to go and get it. But this guy wrote a book, and it's called The Day the Prime. And freedom fighters in Canada have purchased that book enough. It has made the #1 bestseller of Amazon. And I'm like, okay, I need to buy this book, so it's sitting in my cart. I'm also going to be buying a Canada flag scrunchy Apple Watch band, so that I can be even more #obnoxiously Canadian. It's like a children's book. It's like a paper copy. And I'm like, man, like, imagine in like 50 years or whatever, and you're like reading this book to your grandkids, and then or even your kids, like when you have your own kids and you're reading this book to them, and you're explaining to them like that you yourself, and so like my kids' grandparents went and fought to keep our freedom. And this book is like a monument of that time in history. Also, like the trucker documentary, there's like a huge freedom convoy book, and it's like a hardcover book. I think my parents have it, I can't remember. But like, these are all like pieces of history that like how, like, you know, just add to all of the things that people have. Because people have so many like, you know, monuments and like trinkets and like these different things from history, and they explain the stories behind them, and it's like now you actually have your own piece of history that's actually like important and meaningful. Because obviously we're gonna have pieces of history that like that like, you know, aren't like they're significant, but they don't have like, you know, emotional ties, like the developmental of the cell phone, or like, you know, electric vehicles and like things like that. Like those things will get, you know, be probably put in museums at some point in the future. But like the fact that like having that people, apparently that's not necessarily a good thing to do, but who cares? If it's your flag and you're keeping it, why does it matter? And also like they're, you know, people are getting their semi-trucks signed and their campers and their buses and their cars. Like they have just like signatures from these times in history, and they're getting like there's them ceramic coated so that they all stay on there and stuff like that. Like eventually, and it's going to be like, I mean, I hope so. That's what my dream and my hope, that like they're all, because obviously like in Saskatoon there's like the Western Development Museum, so it's all like old timey like Western styled stuff in that museum. But I mean, like, if, and I'm assuming it would probably obviously be in Ottawa, because Ottawa is the capital of the fucking, like, if there was like a museum or a sector of the museum that was like for freedom and freedom fighting and like fighting for this country and all of that kind of stuff, and veterans and the whole 9 yards, like, and all of the different monuments and pieces of history, like trucks and flags and jerry cans and like all of these things, and, you know, merch, stuff like that, that's just like sitting in these museums. Like I think that'd be so cool. I mean, I don't know if that'll happen, but I think it would be so sick. And then you have a place to take your kids to, and like, well, I lived through this, I was part of this, my parents were part of this, my friends were part of this, whatever, and we, so that you had a free country to grow up in. And even like James Topp, all of his stuff, like if they have that in a museum, like that would be so cool. Then you have somewhere to actually go and like, you know, show the future generations the pieces of history that you got to live through. Like I think that would be sweet. I think my parents have that book. I've seen the book. I don't know if I fully looked through it, but I remember seeing that book. And it's huge. But I'm like, that's so like, and the amount of like YouTubers, of people that have like footage documented from this time in history, like, it's just crazy to think about. But yeah, if you want, go look that book up on Amazon. I think it's The Day the Prime Minister Stole Freedom, or the Prime Minister, title of it. I remember The Prime Minister Stole Freedom is part of the title. I can't remember if it's the date, but it's on Amazon. I'm going to be ordering that book, because then if it gets to a point where that stuff gets taken off the internet, then at least you have a hard copy. Oh, I hope so. It deserves to be behind like. But I mean, if the things that Daniel is saying about, like, you know, the quote-unquote normies waking up, then I think at some point in the future that we will have an entire museum or monument dedicated to freedom fighters and the freedom that we have fought really hard for. Woo! Yeah. Freedom fighters should just make their own, just have like a non-profit building that we like build ourselves, have a bunch of freedom fighters that know how to, like, you know, carpet and do plumbing and drywall and shape, people obviously that know how to do all these trades. If we as the people were to just build this building and like it was funded by the freedom fighters for the freedom fighters, I think that'd be so sweet. Oh, I think we're going to McDonald's, guys. Oh, no, we're not. Huh? Honk honk. Oh, I guess they're hanging out here. Y'all hear all that honking? All that beautiful, glorious honking? Sleep. Honk honk. Honk honk. Woohoo! That would be so awesome, Judy. Just have an entire like projector or a bunch of TVs in this monument. That would be sick. Honk honk, everybody, honk honk. Honk honk. Gotta put my antlers back on because they don't sit well in my car and then they just like hit the roof. So there's that. Chicken. Freedom. Let's go walk around and look at a bunch of vehicles. Oh sweet, my phone is at 63%. So I was charging my phone while we were driving. Ooh. Why is this thing vibrating weird? Hello, Lori Dawn. How are you? Oh, sorry, guys. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't... Oh, no, it's going to keep vibrating. I don't know why it's vibrating. Whatever. It is what it is. Woohoo! There you go. You can look at my car. My cute little car. All my flags. All 4 of my flags. Will do. I will say hi to Connor for you.
Yeah, it was.
Was that CN?
Yeah! What's up?
It wouldn't work on my... I couldn't hear nothing. My radio stayed on. He said turn on the Bluetooth. I have no idea what those are.
So do you have your Bluetooth set up in your car where you can play your music?
Yeah.
Was it on? Were you playing music through your
I was
phone?
playing through my Spotify.
Halfway, they're like, oh, okay.
I don't know then. Because mine, that's how mine works. Did it work last time?
Once it worked, yeah.
I guess we'd have to figure that out. Why is this thing vibrating weird?
Because when I said, is anybody honking? I don't hear anything. Am I the only one honking? And then I didn't get a response. I didn't hear a response.
Ah. Maybe people are just being quiet.
Yeah,
that...
Notifications from you
Oh.
guys, but I couldn't hear it.
I know like my car sometimes is finicky where it just like won't connect properly to my car, so maybe yours just was having a brain fart moment. I don't know. Yeah, no, Lori, that didn't end up working out because I guess where we were going to go camping there was still a bunch of snow, so they... I'm going to go to my own lake this weekend, so maybe we'll just live stream at the lake, hang out, go for a walk. Maybe I will take y'all paddleboarding. I mean, that I think would be really hard to do. I did bring my GoPro with, so I could just like video it and then post it to my YouTube channel, so you guys can just watch me or watch the water while I paddleboard. We'll see what I decide to do. But yeah, I brought all that stuff with so that you guys can kind of just enjoy scenery. The viewers say hi, Connor.
Hey, how's it going, Freedom Peeps?
Freedom Peeps.
Freedom.
Freedom.
That we got a crush. That one.
But they were working well. They were flying decently.
This one was all wrapped around the post.
Ugh.
Great when you were driving.
Yeah.
You just need to have them higher. Just like you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know how high you could have it that you could still go under bridges.
I have a hitch extender.
Oh, yes, right.
Sit in the extender and it has a raised up hitch slot so I can fly my flag on the hitch.
Sick, Connor. The freedom rig. Woo! Freedom.
What do we do?
Oh, I didn't put all of my little stickies. So I bought those things from Dollarama and I stuck them to my windows.
Do they stick good, Kelsey?
Oh yeah, I only take them off when I go to Calgary just because I don't know.
Would they stay stuck on the outside?
Possibly, but they get gross because they're like that gummy like jello material. So they just get sticky and gross.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
I need something for on here.
I think I have one still, unless I gave it. No, I think I gave it to Judy. And I think that's why I figured that out. What else do I have in here? I've got tennis rackets. Woohoo! Tennis for freedom. I mean, we could try and like figure these things out because I bought some new ones.
Protesting.
I say that all the time now because of you.
I'm just protesting.
Don't mind me, just protesting. Because I'm like, I wear my bandana to work every day. And then I have two Canada flags on my hard hat, one on each ear. And so I just like, every time I'm driving around, I'm like, don't mind me, just protesting.
Down in there leaning on a shovel. Oh, don't mind me.
Yep. It was like down enough on my hard hat that you could see that it's like a Canada flag. But I went to yesterday. What day was it? Yeah, yesterday. I went to Walmart because there was like, they had this really cute like red Reebok shirt that I really wanted because I was like, then I can wear it and it can be my red freedom thing.
Yeah.
And so I went to go and get it. I'm like, whatever. So I'm walking around and I'm like wearing my work like clothes. I'm dirty. My face is dirty. I'm wearing my bandana. And this like young guy, he was like, I like your bandana. He was like, Canada, eh? And I was like, always repping, buddy. Always repping. Yeah. I should have just yelled freedom really loud in
Lots of
Walmart.
random support. There's a couple ladies walking. I was stopped talking to my buddy on Ottawa. They were like, yeah, freedom.
I love it.
Yeah, you get more love than you get hate. That's for sure.
Today is really good. I haven't seen any middle fingers. Everyone's all supportive so far.
Yeah. I never see any up at the front.
Yep, always flying them flags proudly, guys. Always.
Pass 50 of you, and then
I was near the back. I think third or fourth from the back.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the updates on the.
Oh, I'm glad they're still on your
handy
Jeep.
to have that, man.
You want to see me?
Well, whatever. Yeah, just being like, oh, it looks like everyone's there, even if we're missing a couple.
There we go. This is my attire for the day. I don't know if you all can see it. Here, I have an extender piece on my gimbal. Here we go. I got an A shirt. It says A on it. Got it from Walmart. Wearing a skirt today. My little ears. There you go. You get to see my face. Freedom.
He wants to go and drive by now.
Drive by where?
Helly.
By where?
Helly. Boats, motors, right by the Flying J. Instead of turning to go to Flying J, just go past, and then we do a round loop, and then we're back onto Witchcroft Road.
Oh. Are they not supporters?
PA, because that's where we got the pontoon from.
Yeah.
And all their workers are not working there no more. They're all at home.
How can you work
There is no phone numbers.
from home?
Yeah, you have to email everything now.
But how can you work from home if you work for a retail company where you are selling a product that people need to physically look at in order to purchase? Job where you're like a lawyer or whatever. Guys, there's flags in there. Do you see that? Yeah. There's 3. But yeah, I don't understand, like, because I'm like, if all you do is computer work, different story. You can definitely do that from home. But if you work in a retail setting where someone has to physically come to your location to look and purchase, there's no way you can work from home. That's not a thing.
So he couldn't get a hold of any of them, so he decided to drop into Saskatoon to our pally.
Yeah.
The front door, he came home with pictures.
What happened?
It's slammed with COVID shit. And it says if you're not gonna wear a mask, then go away.
Then I would just walk in there not wearing a mask and then let them say something. Yeah. I'm sorry, those masks don't work, and they're the only reason they wear them is so they don't drool in the operating room. Exactly. They don't do anything. It is all virtue signaling.
It's all breathing your own carbon dioxide.
Literally.
Clueless. Next time. That's fine. It's sad. It's very sad.
Oh, that's awesome, Lori. I love when people drive around. I've seen a lot of like people that have. One of them was so faded, so I'm like, I don't know if you're actually a freedom fighter, but like those like Canada flag front license plates I seen like 3 or 4 of them yesterday, and I was like, heck yeah, I'm here for it, friends.
Yeah.
I know, I kind of want to put one on my car, but I'm like, I also don't want to like drill through the plastic and then have those holes. But then I'm like, I also don't want to put a sticker on there, because I'm like, then if I leave that sticker for extended, the rest of the paint's going to be faded except for that area. So I was like, okay, well, I could just 3M that one spot, but then I'm like, then you're still in the same predicament. So I just like leave my little Canada flag in the window, because there's a few vehicles at work that have Ukrainian license plates. So I'm like, well, I deserve to have my Canada. What? Here, there's a lot. There's one, where are we? At the co-op, if you go down there, there's one over there. There's 2 down over on... Oh, I know. Yeah.
Are you warming off fingers today?
No.
There's like 3 of them.
I'm talking to the peeps on YouTube, so I'm not paying attention. I'm giving the attention to my friends. All the freedom followers.
Nice.
Yeah, man. They deserve my attention.
Oh, yeah.
I know. My sunglasses are dope. I got them from Amazon.
My daughter's got those.
I love them. They really suck though if you wear a hat, because these are straight so that it comes down like this. Ugh. So I can't wear a hat with them, but I'm like, it is what it is. They look cute. And that's why I bought them.
Yeah, they are nice. Very pretty.
But I'm like, my nose here, if I wear them for too long, it really hurts. So I'm like, it's mostly just for driving. Yeah. But it's nice because they like have a yellow tinge, so like everything looks sunny even when it's not. Like when it's winter and like everything's just blue from the snow. Yeah. And you wear these and you're like, like sun, it's like reflecting off the snow, whatever. And then you take them down and you're like, everything's blue. Yeah. I'm gonna put these back on. Enjoy your dog walking. Go walk around with a flag. Your dog. Get your dog some freedom merch.
She does need a flag.
Yeah! Or like a collar. Something cute. Get like
my guys would never go for it.
Well, they can pound sand. I know.
Oh.
They can pound sand. One day, hopefully, all of these naysayers will be on our side.
Yeah.
One day.
One day.
It might be the day before they no longer are on this world, but.
I was like, where's your mom and dad?
They're probably. Yeah, they were. Oh, they're just chilling in the truck.
Who's this dude in black truck? I don't think I seen him there earlier.
He was. Yeah, he was. Because I noticed the 2 flags, and like the way he has his flags mounted on his truck look like those undercover cops where they have the lights in the bumper. That's what it looks like to me. You know?
I don't know. I'd have to see it.
Don't eat yellow snow. Yes, do not eat yellow snow. Luckily there is 0 snow here, so there's no yellow snow. But yes, Judy, do not eat yellow snow.
That's a bit of cash.
What the heck is it?
We're gonna go to Raina's house and have like an overnight camping thing and the whole night. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about like doing something downtown. Like.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm assuming we'll still slow roll or whatever, go like be part of something.
Yeah.
Probably go to like the fireworks or whatever, where our fringe minority. I'm buying a Pure Blood sweater. I'm just not doing it today because I dropped a lot of money yesterday, so I feel broke already, and I only got paid yesterday. So I'm like, we're gonna wait. But I'm gonna buy a Pure Blood sweater and a shirt.
I would love that.
Now I'm gonna wear that to Canada Day and throw it in people's faces because I like being obnoxious.
I can't even wear my PPC, the purple one.
Yeah.
And we went up camping last week, and my husband says, "You're not wearing that."
You're like, "Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
It's a free country.
Comfortable shirt I own, and I want it.
Yeah.
And nobody questions me about it or anything except mine.
Yeah, well. It's because he knows you, so he's the worst naysayer.
It's coming, though.
My mom's live on Facebook, friends. There's my mom.
Next weekend, that was May the 9th. I got those things 2020.
I don't know.
Went that way.
He probably went to get coffee from Tim's.
No.
What do you mean no?
We need a screwdriver. We got a bigger pole.
Oh,
But
sick.
he needs a screwdriver and a tie wrap. Kelsey, do you have tie wraps?
No, I got that from one guy that was in our slow roll that weekend when I put that flag on that lady's camper.
Tie wrap?
Maybe Connor, do you have a screwdriver and or tie wrap?
I think this guy might have one or two.
Zip ties?
I got paracord if you want to use that.
Because mom and dad got a different thing for their, so that they can fly their flag higher. Guys, check out Connor's sick camper. This is
Birthday lounge here.
oh sick, mom! I got all the things.
Got the freedom flag. Got a TV, fake plant. Another TV that's laid down.
Look at you go, Connor. Yeah, guys, check out his free.
For a spin.
Yeah. It
Okay.
just needs to be fixed.
There
Oh,
we
did you
go.
fix it?
I got it. Got a microwave, 3-burner stove, little furnace right there,
Sick.
mini fridge.
Yeah, it's a dope little camper. Hey, Kels. Hi. Let's go. I'll bring it back, Connor. Oh, we are. Why are we not working properly? There we go. I fixed it. Canadians helping Canadians. You are right. Canadians are some of the best people. Good morning. How are you?
That'll be long enough.
That would be better.
How did you?
I just need a...
That one's bigger around though. Is it gonna fit?
Oh, shit. Oh, no, it won't fit. Dang it.
Can you zip tie it to that one? Can't you just zip tie the small one to the bigger one? Here.
Possibly.
How about we take 4 of these so that you have them just in case you need them or whatever.
I need a Robertson and not a flat.
Oh, is it in there?
It looks like a multi-thinger.
Yeah.
Baby. There's my baby. There's my baby.
You're so funny, sunglasses girl. Is that my new identifier? No more freedom woo haha. We are now sunglasses girl.
See here. Don't fall for monkey pox. Just be a patriot. Freedom for Canada.
More like freedom for the world, but yes for Canada.
And again, come join us, become a patriot.
Your right to travel is in your passport.
Yep, in the front page, first page of your passport. It's got everything in there. If you have a passport, then you have the right to travel.
You have the right to travel.
Now I need something to cut that with.
I do not have a...
So need to see if someone's got a snipper.
Or an X-Acto knife. Oh, Dad! Here, there you go.
I thought this was bigger.
You just need to get a hitch piece like Connor has.
Yeah, well.
I'm just anti-idiot. Dad.
I thought it was appropriate for today.
Where did you get that? I need that
Flying
shirt.
J.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go, friends. If you want an anti-idiot shirt, go to Flying J. That's so funny. Don't you need to put the flag on first?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
I was just pre-making my hole.
Wow, everybody has all the things.
The same guy.
Oh,
He's our camper dude.
Connor?
Yeah.
Connor's a
He says,
real
"Oh,
one.
I've got everything in the camper." I said, "And your camper's much smaller than mine."
Oh yeah, Connor's got all the things. All the things.
Oldest.
Oh, we're live on 2 things. Sup, people on Mom's Live. Sup, friends on my live.
There we go. Twist. Oh, hang on to them for the timing.
There we
Bring
go.
the rest of the tie wraps back anyway.
Yeah, because those are Connor's. There you go, you can have yours back. We need to set up your YouTube. Are we going to the lake?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Then I'll set it up at the
Because
lake.
we have to set up. No, we've got to set up tent.
Yeah, well, that doesn't take all day. Also, it does not take all day. Do you need me to help? Do you need me to hold? Here, guys, check this out. Check out this beautiful flag.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Didn't need that a big one.
Woo!
Probably should use a bigger one on the bottom, no?
Yeah, you need to. That's what I did on that ladies' camper. We need to put a flag on our camper. Or is this going on our camper? I'm just gonna leave my flags on all the time at the lake. Just drive around everywhere, go to the store, leave my flags on, go to the beach, leave my flags on, go honk by everyone's campsites, leave my flags on.
Okay, but
There you go, yeah, and just zip tie it. Hopefully you have long enough zip ties. Do you need help? Wrap it around maybe again. Oh. Oh, we are looking at nothing. Sorry guys, you guys are getting to see the Dollarama. Go get some more Freedom merch.
there, do you need a hand?
Yeah, hold the flagpole.
We're getting waves, people.
And then over the top of it.
I don't know if I have enough.
We'll see.
Use the bigger one, Dad. Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I lost all my watchers here because Dad shut the truck off and the radio was playing, and then of course Facebook does what they do best.
Yeah.
And oh, you've got commercials and stuff, so we're gonna kill your live.
Yeah, well, I just get copyright. Maybe put one more at the top. There we go. Look at that beautiful thing.
Now it's gonna. Now it's gonna.
Freedom!
wave.
Wherever you go today, peeps,
Get
yell
out of here,
freedom.
get out of here.
Are you done with these? Can I bring them back to Connor?
Yeah.
Sick. How do I put this one back?
Maybe put another one here on the bottom there, just in case that thing lets go.
Yeah. Yeah. It. Sick.
Here,
Look at that.
Give me one extra.
Okay, sure. Okay, I'm walking away. Look at all these beautiful flags. I need to get a big flag for my car. Oh. Oh yeah, cut the things.
Is that gonna be enough? Maybe put another one right up there.
I did already. It'll be fine.
Blade. There you go.
There we go.
Sick. Look at that, Dad. Freedom.
Yeah, I'll have to get it.
Yeah. Whittle. I brought all your things back, Connor. Thank you. Look at you go, just having everything.
I can't believe that.
Well, I'm done my coffee, so.
I'm not yet. And I surprisingly don't need to pee.
I'm gonna, Martinsville, when we hit there, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Fair. Hang out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and say hello to all the Tim Hortons peeps.
Be like, hi, I don't support that you don't let kids go to camp.
Yeah.
Liberté!
Liberaria Pressy!
Oh, my friend.
From the wind.
The Liberté Lounge.
Are we? It wasn't on the
Science, not the science. Oh, wow.
We were up north for 9 days.
Yeah.
My husband had to finish a job before we left today. So we had to drive all 3 hours so he can go shopping. But we was only going to cost him $1,200.
Dad?
Is that a chew toy, is what she's saying? Not a chew toy?
I said this.
So we had to come back.
Fingers on the run.
Right.
Fresh.
Where's all my peeps? No one's commenting.
What are you doing in Boston?
Rescued my hope.
I am freedom.
Freedoming! Obviously, it's Saturday. Come on. Did y'all see the flags in Buy Low Foods?
Yeah, I don't know. My dogs don't know how to use the phone, so they don't. Nobody called me.
You could teach them. You could teach them.
No, gotta answer.
We should go see what they're selling.
I don't mind being alone. That's one thing. I learned that a long time ago.
Just go yell freedom. Be like, hey, do you support freedom? If not, give us your opinion. Yeah?
In a heartbeat.
The one time,
Like they did.
in there, it was ridiculously expensive when I lived here, and I was like, ugh.
It is more expensive.
But I'm like, it says low food prices, but they're more expensive than co-op, so figure that
But then
one
think
out.
about independent. They're not competitive to Superstore.
Yeah.
They're not at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they call themselves. They're not.
I don't know. Don't ask
No
me.
frill.
Exactly. Where did you get your shirt?
It's like one day I just work.
Yeah.
I went out to go visit Spencer.
Or
Dad, you need that shirt.
I'll have to see if Spencer.
Welcome back. Yeah. Because then once you tatter those shirts up and they get real, like, you know, holy and the whole 9 yards, then you can get Tammy to make all your freedom ones into a freedom quilt. Like a quilt. Like take all your freedom merch once you've worn it through and it gets holes and everything's discolored, then you can just get Tammy to put it all into a quilt.
I gotta get some tanks that have stuff on them.
Me too.
Because I can't do t-shirts. I tried.
Just cut the shirt.
No, I'm not cutting my shirt.
If you can't find tanks,
I can
just cut the shirt.
You find tanks and you
Mom,
make
I bought this for $10 from Walmart. It says A. And there's a little flag right there. A.
Well, like I told the people in the United States when I was around there, I said, us Canadians, we know one letter of the alphabet, eh?
That's why it's C-A-N-A-D-A. Canada, eh?
Freedom, eh? Liberté.
So we didn't go to school for nothing up here, eh?
A. Take our polar bears
And we
to
don't
school.
and we don't fuck around with no Z. We got a Z over here.
Zed.
Zed's dead, baby.
You want to come with me for a free hot dog?
Free hot dog.
I'm gonna go. I'll give him $4.
What?
Over there. Yeah.
Okay, let's get hot dogs.
Like a dog.
Right here. These.
I'm getting food.
Come on, guys, let's go and get a free hot dog. Wieners for freedom.
Oh, geez. That's an advertising.
Ah, Pauline.
Well, when I asked the price, that's what he said.
When I asked the price.
You have a donation like box or something for your hot dogs? What?
Then he gets to pocket the money then. He doesn't get paid enough to deal with people's BS.
Bucks, you can keep it as a tip then?
Yes. Just say yes.
Is that possible?
I don't know.
Just don't tell anybody. You're fine. You don't make enough to deal with people's BS, just keep it.
I'm good. I'm gonna have to.
Why? What if you can?
Just don't tell your boss.
So what's the deal here? Are you guys like a customer appreciation thing? Yeah.
Cute. Look at the plants.
I need dusty mowers. These are bigger than mine.
There, y'all can see my fit. Oh yeah, and I'm also wearing a bow on my leg. There, y'all can see my fit.
Oh brother.
Fit be lit.
Man, a bow on my leg.
I do it every week. I walked around. I went to Dollarama, bought more flags for my car. Then I went into London Drugs because I realized that I am burnt and I need sunscreen. And I walked around like this, and some people just looked at us.
I love Bible, okay? You guys have always been good.
Oh, and they're the good buns. What is it?
Chicken back cola. Is there any Diet Cola in here? Oh, I bet there is, because they think of us. Yeah.
What's this one?
Sprite, probably. Yeah,
lemon lime. Happy camper. Guess what? I am a happy camper. What's the blue one?
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale. Look at you go.
Oh, that's teal.
I'm wearing sunglasses.
Thanks,
It looks
Yep. That's awesome. Take water.
Oh, yum. Hot dogs. Oh, it's buffering again. The internet, man, I swear.
Can I just grab one of these?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yum. Freedom hot dog. Thank you, kind sir.
Freedom hot dog. So good.
Freedom hot dog.
Might not get any
Freedom dogs.
hot dog or mustard out of
Put it
that.
upside down.
Bang it on the table. He's got a full one right there. Yep. Okay, you want that guy? Yep. Oh, guess what?
I did not eat breakfast, but now I'm having lunch. So hope y'all enjoy because I'm gonna.
Oh, he apparently does. Dude there, he grabbed his hot dog and ran away. Oh, and like went bear. Thank you.
Mom, look at your flag. It flies so nice.
I know, right?
Eat ketchup, support freedom. It's red. Just kidding.
Yeah, I shouldn't eat ketchup because it's red.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. Just like honking your horn apparently is a sign for a 1940s.
It's not the honking of the horn. I don't even have one. I got
Yeah, I don't even have one. There, if people get mad at you, you were people, because this one guy, when Nick and Casey came down, we went for food at Sports on Tap, and this guy stopped us. He literally drove his bike in front of Nick and Casey's vehicle, and he was like complaining about honking and blocking traffic in Ottawa.
Whatever.
Yeah. Well, they were. Nick and Casey were. But Nick and Casey are getting married on Canada Day in Ottawa. I was like, whoa.
That's pretty cool.
I can get married to myself on Canada Day.
I'm going to get married to myself.
Woohoo! Should we all get like cute little like maple leaf rings? Married to freedom? I'm married to freedom fighting. Until it is restored, I will not stop.
Yeah.
Hot dogs. Connor just has everything you need today. Holy!
Freebies over there.
Yeah.
Donations.
And there's also pop.
No donation. You wouldn't take my money.
Really?
If I ate those things, I'd be over there.
Look at little Hope.
Those assholes, I don't eat.
Little freedom pop.
You'll eat it when you're hungry.
Nope.
Say hi, Hope.
Hi.
You little goose.
Say, ruff, ruff, ruff.
Just say freedom in dog language. I don't know what freedom to dogs is.
Yeah, but if it's frozen, they got choke.
No, you've got to bite it.
Honk honk.
Oh my god, I saw so many baby geese by the river the other day.
Oh yeah?
Like so many.
And you were like honk honk
Yeah.
for freedom.
Yeah, freedom mascot.
Cobra chickens.
Little baby dinosaurs. Prairie dinosaurs.
Where's Shelby? I'm so sad she's not here.
What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my peeps.
Yeah, man.
No Raina?
Yeah, I thought she was gonna be here. Josh not.
What's going on?
Good morning. Peace, love, and freedom.
Freedom.
Their mom and dad have a flag like yours.
Nice.
You just need to like tell my dad how to like your little shindig setup for your... I see. I have a friend. Friend, please go away. Go away! I know you want my ketchup, but go.
So, are we gonna roll or what?
Oh, we can probably get rolling.
Slow
I think
rolling.
we'll just get to Martinsville and then stop somewhere there. Figure out what we're gonna do from there.
Hey, Andrew, how long yet?
Why is he coming?
Wasn't that him on Zello?
I don't have my Zelda one. I'm live streaming on the internet. And I was following Connor, so I knew if I lost Connor, then...
Since 2 years now.
Mine are pretty good. They are cooked.
When they added water, the bacteria came to life.
Woohoo!
I don't know. We're probably just gonna stop in.
Look at that beautiful flag.
There's a Dollarama beside it too. Yeah.
Where are we shopping?
Canadian Tire parking lot in Martinsville.
Sick.
But yeah. See what we can do. We'll just get in the line first.
Okay. Sorry guys, I took you off my gimbal. Because it's easier for me to deal with this. There we go. Are we good again? I'll take that off. It is hot in here. Holy. Started our freedom journey when it was minus $1 million, and now it's plus $1 million, and we're warm. All right, is everybody still with us? If you're still here, say freedom in the comments. The guy ordering Tim Hortons is probably mad because we're honking while he's trying to order. The employees at McDonald's are waving at us, everybody. Because we support freedom. Let's go! Y'all aren't even looking at Connor's camper. There we go. Better! You have to stare at freedom. Burger King drive-thru. Y'all still with me? Woohoo! Thank you for commenting, Stanley. What's everyone doing on this beautiful day? Hopefully it's sunny and gorgeous where you live, because it's sunny and gorgeous where I am. This peeps, fly my flags proudly on my car. I need to get like a Canada towel so that when I go to the beach, even there I'll be freedoming. Don't mind me, just freedoming. That guy was not happy. He had to slow down. Honk honk. Hey, let's see if the semi will honk. He did not honk. In this little gold car. I didn't have a chance to see what type of car it was, but he gave us the hang loose symbol. Stopping so little kids can cross the road. Aw, she's stopping on the side of the road. She waved. She's watching our little parade go through. Freedom Saturdays are the best day of the week. I know most people like Saturdays because it's Saturday. I like Saturdays because I can honk my horn and fly my flags and support freedom every week, except for when I'm working, but I still support it every day from my hard hat. Woohoo! We getting waves! Right here is where my grandma used to live before she passed away. Well, I know that lady. Oh, that train's still there. I wonder if he's gonna honk at us again.
just on YouTube and tells me I can't for whatever reason because I'm not in their credentials or whatever. I don't know exactly what that'll mean.
lets me do it on Prism, so I do. Second person in line of our little convoy. There is with us, our vehicles. I went live for a little bit after the Pierre Polyev thing that happened in Saskatoon, but my head was feeling really like it wasn't feeling clear that day, so I didn't actually post it sitting in my privates because I don't know, it just, the whole live felt weird to me, so that's why it's not up there. But I went live and just kind of like expressed my opinions on the whole thing, because I went live on, I think it was Tuesday last week, because Pierre was in Saskatoon. In Saskatoon was the most speech. There was like 2,000 people that showed up to hear him talk, and I just, game works. They all lie. They all just say things to get themselves elected, and then they go against their word. Or they just word things in such a way that makes it sound like they're going to do things for you, but, you know, in all actuality, the wording that they're using has a different meaning. So I'm very skeptical on him. I feel like he will get in because so many people just want him to be the savior of this country, to save us from Trudeau. But I my reservations about him, and so I went. My mom and dad were also there, and then Mark Friesen, who is our PPC candidate for the last 2 years, he also went because he understands this like political game and whatever, and like the live he also like gave his opinions on things and his viewpoint from some stuff, and he asked Pierre development agenda, and he told him that he's never read it, even though apparently Pierre has been in like the parliament sector for, I think it was like well over 10 years. So by that point you should know what the development plan is, and he's just not not basically like saying that he knows about it, because if he denounces that, then he denounces his party, because his party was the one into effect. Apparently there's a whole video. Mark Friesen has a YouTube channel, and he does 2-minute drills periodically, and he did one the day after, and if you go and listen to it, it kind of just puts it into perspective. Like, I get that a lot of people think that he's going to be the one to that was my uncle, to save the country. I don't trust my mom. We think that, you know, he'll probably roll things back for a time being to allow people to go back to being complacent, or in hopes that people are going to go back to being complacent and just stop paying attention, because like their life will be back to normal, quote unquote, and so they don't really have to like pay as close to attention to whatever the government bills they're passing and all of that kind of stuff. But I think he's going to get into power because, first of all, the mainstream media is giving him a lot of coverage for being a government entity or a government funded source of news, and anything that gets like a large amount of coverage on state funded media, or there's an agenda to push there. And I believe that they're pushing an agenda with Pierre and his entire running for prime minister, because I just don't trust it. Like, there's no way that the WEF, after however many Canadians know about them, is just going to be like, you know what, I'm throwing in the towel, we're done with this. Like, we're whatever. Like, they've been working on this for such a long time. Bob's dad was, what was it? Like, basically, like, a right-hand man to Hitler. So, he basically has Nazi regime blood running through his system. So, you can't tell me that there is, you know, good intentions that would come about from that, or that he would just throw in the towel and just allow Canada to go be free and sovereign nation. There's no way. And I think that Pierre is part of their agenda push to, you know, allow, they're just going to pull back on things for a little while, just to allow Canadians to kind of go back to sleep. And then once 2030 happens, the agenda that they're pushing for is going to ramp up in full effect. In power for that long, but that's kind of what I think. I mean, I could be wrong, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. I just have a lot of reservations with him. I don't trust him. People are shady, people lie all the time, and I don't understand how so many people are putting their hope into Pierre when it's been proven cannot be trusted. Our entire Canadian government needs to be torn down and rebuilt from the bottom up, because there's no way that we're going to be able to actually have the free and sovereign country that we want under the games that are being under the guidelines and games that the government. So that is my viewpoint on it. I don't trust him. I think a lot more Canadians that are very like putting their full trust in Pierre need to kind of reevaluate things and think about things. Like, I don't have an opinion on the whole splitting the vote thing, because I know a lot of people are like, their thing is, oh well, we don't want to split the votes, and I don't have an opinion on that. Solution would be for that. I'm not really a political person. I don't pay attention to politics. I'm only starting to pay attention to politics because it very much affects this country right now and our life and my life. So, I mean, before 2020, I didn't even give a crap. Anytime we would go and vote, I would vote when my parents voted because I trust them. So, I was never someone that actually paid attention to politics. Unfortunately, now I have to, but yeah, I don't know. I just think that if you are somebody that is just blindly putting your trust in Pierre, like, I think that he will get in, but I just think that we need to, like, play this game smarter, because I just feel like it's going to, we're still, regardless if we have conservative, liberal, or NDP government. And so many people are like, well, Pierre's the lesser of two evils. Okay, but if the lesser of two evils is still evil, then you're still choosing evil. You're just choosing one that seems less. But how do we know that him pushing this, like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do all these things, how do we know that he is not necessarily going to turn out to be way worse than Trudeau? Yes, right now Trudeau seems like there's nothing that could be worse than him, but what if Pierre just becomes worse than Trudeau, becomes Trudeau 2.0? We don't know that. And how can we say that we have the lesser evils when we don't know if he's actually going to be the lesser of the two evils? You know what I mean? Like, that's just my viewpoint on things. I'm very skeptical. I don't trust very easily, and I just do not have trust in Pierre at all. I mean, he talks a good game, but I mean, like, he basically flirts with the country. He's like basically telling the country what we want to hear. That's going to be a political leader would say what everybody wants to hear. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just my viewpoint on things. And that's what I was trying to get across with my live that I did last week. I don't know. My head felt really weird and I couldn't articulate words really well, so that's kind of why that live's not up there anymore. Yeah, true. It's probably all of it, and the fact that I am saying things that are censorable things on the internet could very well possibly be part of it. Yeah, no, that's fair. The Constitution definitely does need to get rewrote. Hi, Christina. Welcome to the chat. Yes, power to the people. Stop playing the lesser of the two evils card. We need to completely change this country, and the lesser of two evils is not going to do that. Because the lesser of two evils is still evil. We just need to get that made as a shirt. The lesser of two evils is still evil. Just need to get everything made as a decal and a t-shirt. Or a sweater. You know? Oh. Are we working? There we go. Sorry guys, I keep transferring you from my car to my gimbal. And then from my gimbal back to my car, so. Look who's here, everybody. Andrew, train horns. Woo! Canada strong and free. Was that you in the Burger King parking lot? Yeah, okay, I was waving at you. How are you?
Good.
Good. I heard that the wife's with the kids at soccer. Her flag supporting freedom from afar. Nice. Does your truck always make that noise?
Oh, that's a compressor on this one.
Oh my word.
Wow.
Yeah, it is loud.
Your old little compressor.
There.
They fixed it.
Get a ramming bumper.
For what purpose? Technically, that is a ramming-ish bumper because it's made out of iron.
Yeah, it's not good enough.
Honestly, Christina, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, that's like choosing, you know, drowning over getting shot. You know what I mean? Like, still coming to the same demise, but you just want to choose one that's less. I don't know. Like, I hate that lesser of two evils thing.
Yeah, that's what got us into this trouble to begin with. Shooting is quicker.
Yeah, did you guys
I mean,
see the
fair.
pop? Did you guys see the pop? He went, toot, and he waved.
Did he?
Yeah.
Because I honked at him and he stared at me and I was like, oof.
Ryan's
gonna whip like a shit hook and come at me?
Ryan
Like,
said he went, toot, and he waved at Ryan.
yay!
Did you see that? We did the same. RCMP went,
There's
toot,
hope,
and
guys.
waved at
There's
Ryan.
freedom, puppy. Hope.
The
Say hi,
RCMP
Hope.
officer.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, because
stop.
he didn't.
He was stopped here, we were stopped here, he came first stop and started to go. Oh, cool. Yes.
Oh, we're getting waves, people. You're going home or they're going home? We are now in Martinsville because they're having their Buster Days weekend here in Martinsville this weekend. And we were trying to get to be. You need to let them know like a week and a half in advance for whatever reason, which I don't understand, like because everybody meets at a same location and you organize at that point, so I don't understand why we had to let them know in advance, because you're decorating your own vehicle, you're doing your own stuff. So because it would have been dope if mom and dad would have had their semi and everybody would have just been like driving behind, or we had people walking with flags. That would have been sick. Aww. God bless you too, Trucy. You can put your name in the chat so that I actually know your name instead of just calling you by your YouTube channel. If you want to just go by your YouTube channel, that's cool too. Freedom puppy. Don't let what? Okay. I'm pretty sure we'll be here for a hot minute. Run! You have to go all the way to like the back of the store.
It might be tight. I'm sure I could get out. I didn't know how long we were gonna be.
Yeah, I don't either.
Howdy.
What's good, Connor?
Did they have the streets all blocked off this morning for Buster Days?
I don't even know.
Don't they usually have it like just kind of down the strip?
It's usually down from when I used to go to them. Obviously, that was like 1.5 million years ago because I was a kid at that point. But it used to be down Main because I know they were, and then they'd come down Main and then I think go down to 4th. I never was sitting on anything further than Main. Like, we always sat on Main because my friend's grandparents used to own that really big lot in the middle of Main Street.
Oh, okay.
And so we always would just go and sit there for the parade.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Don't ask me. I just think it would have been sick if we could have actually gone and been part of the...
They try and stay away from any kind of controversy. I'm sure they wouldn't. They'd find an excuse not to.
Literally.
Yeah.
I know. But guaranteed there was probably a Ukrainian flag or something in that protest.
Oh, absolutely.
Or I mean in the parade.
Yeah, I'm sure there would have been several.
Warman has quite a few from what I've noticed.
Yeah, and I mean it's okay to support the Ukrainian people, but not to pick sides.
I don't,
like not to say that it's what's happening is wrong. I mean, I don't think it is wrong. If you educate yourself on what is truly happening there, it's definitely not wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, waking everyone up, that's the thing. And yeah, that's awesome that you got your YouTube channel going.
Yeah, we got 3 people sitting on it right now. It fluctuates.
I know. Shared it, but I'm still banned. They changed it from 90 days to like, I think I only got a week left.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
And then after I got banned or whatever, I posted another one, and it's like Facebook fact checker.
Yeah.
This douchey looking fucking asshole guy. And then that's when they banned me for the night.
Ah, dang.
And then I removed it, and then they knocked it back.
You should just send it to me so I can see what the post was, because they don't all come over my page.
No, and then when
it's
you
so
get caught for
frustrating.
one, then they went back and looked at 3 more, and we're like, oh, this violates, this violates.
I know. When I got because I got a restriction added on mine, I think like a month ago.
Yeah.
And that was from the Watch the Water video and all of that, and there was like 10 or 12 that they were fact checking. I was like, okay, those are all old, you idiot.
I know,
like you can't go
let those
back.
Go through, right?
Ugh. Whatever. The internet.
Yeah.
Why do we need it? Just kidding. It's nice, but at the same
Yeah. I'll have to send you a picture of the van. My brother wants me to take his van instead of this one, just because it's already set up.
Yeah.
And it's all pink. It's like a little Barbie. It's the same size as this. But it's got like a bed in the back. And it's
Does yours have stuff in the back?
Well, it's for tools, right?
Oh,
So it's like steel caging. And I have I had a bed back there. I moved everything over to his van, but yeah, no, it should be a pretty fucking awesome summer. Just
sick.
Freedom van in the fucking Kootenays.
Oh.
And then a
jealous.
buddy up there that said he could give me about 10 hours of work under the table, $70 an hour. Oh yeah.
70.
Well, yeah, because it's $110, $120 an hour to go out for refrigeration, right? And up there it's so hot, like they can't keep up. So yeah, I help them out. And it's $600 to $800 cash under the table every month. And yeah, just live in my van and fucking hang out at the beach and listen working.
Sick.
Yeah.
I want that job. I don't know how to do refrigeration.
I might even start a YouTube channel just for that.
Do it.
Just call it Q Life, Freedom fucking Life. I've given up on society. I'm just until fucking everyone figures it out. I'll be at the beach.
Yeah, you're like bye.
And just like
Come find me there.
I'll do lives of us fucking at the raves in the bush.
Yeah.
Surfing on the back of the boat.
Do it.
Fishing.
Then I can be there in the comments.
Yeah.
I'll be a mod.
Yeah.
I'll sit and mod for you.
My brother was like, he's like, you can't just do a conspiracy show. Like you have to do several, and then you'll triple your audience, and then they'll kind of cross.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, if I'm just doing fuck all anyway, because it is pretty exciting up there. There's lots of cool shit.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, because I've done me and Connor and Coda, we went on a hike to there's like this like man-made nest.
Yeah.
We went and hiked over there, and then we went to the beach. So I took them there, and I'm like, and then if we were going to go camping this weekend out in Alberta, then I was gonna go on hikes and take my viewers on that. So I'm like, now I'll just go and sit at the beach at our lake and just chill, or just go and do whatever, go on little walks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Shambhala. There's
Fun.
35,000 already signed up. Oh yeah, 35,000.
Fun.
It's insane. 7 stages going continuous for like 4 days.
Sick.
Yeah.
Go make some more freedom friends.
Oh yeah, I've got a ton of friends up there already, but yeah, there's cool people.
You can always add more.
Oh yeah, everyone. Yeah.
Add more to your friend group.
Absolutely.
You never know. One of them could just become part of the core few.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know how people are just gonna like miraculously come into your life and then stay. Like it's crazy. It's so crazy. Because I was thinking about that. Because I was gonna message you and be like, hey, you know, like considering we met at the lake, hopefully you and the kids are gonna be at the lake. But nope, guess not. That's okay.
No, I was kind of hoping to stay, but my parents are like, you need to get a regular job, and I'm like, well, money, and I'm here to see my kids and spend time with you guys. So the moment that changes, I'm going back to Nelson.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, it's changing.
Coffee there?
Okay, then I'll go to Nelson.
You're like, goodbye.
Yeah.
That's sad.
It is sad, but I mean,
But I mean, then you can freedom there.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not like right now. I'm just trapped in a basement all week, not doing anything.
Yeah.
And now I can just sit on a beach.
True.
Yeah, suntan
Sick.
and live in my van, no rent.
That
just
sounds
kidding.
fun.
Yeah, it will be fun, and I've got a ton of friends up there that I can just bounce from place to place, doing showers.
Yeah.
Laundry, yeah.
All the things.
Yeah.
I know. I was looking. I was like, man, I should just buy a tiny little camper,
That's
sell
totally
all
what
of
I
my
want to,
stuff, and then just.
Yeah. Or even one like this, right?
But that means I'd have to buy a truck, and I don't really want a truck.
No,
I like
I
my
mean, gas
car.
prices are expensive. They're going to come back down, I'm sure, eventually. They have to. But yeah, it's hard to have enough space. Like, you need the full-size van or a truck. In the end, you end up spending the same on gas.
Yeah.
The nice thing about this setup is that if you find a little community like Nelson or whatever, I've got friends where I could drop this off, park it.
Oh.
Now I've got a permanent spot, right? I
Yeah.
can just run an extension cord,
Yeah.
and then whenever you need to dump and grab water, you put it back on. But now you can drive around your truck regularly without your living space. And they make some pretty nice ones, like some bigger ones that are heavy duty that kind of go out.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking like one of those like little like they look like cute like little like bubble campers.
Yeah, well those you can take anywhere too, but it's a real bitch to park and daily drive with it constantly. So like unless you know for sure you have somebody's,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know you're right. You're right. I just think that would be so cute.
Yeah, it is. And I mean they work so well. They're just meant for actual sites rather than outlanding, because outlanding, it's where you're going half the time is not easy to get there.
Oh yeah, definitely, and it's definitely not cars that you can use either.
No, you need the 4x4.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The Unimog.
Yeah, yeah. But there's some pretty nice places. Like I did the outlanding for a year, and there's cutouts in between Tofino and Nanaimo that are like the most gorgeous. You go cliff dive, it's straight down 40 feet, and this waterfall that goes down. We saved a girl's life. She got sucked into the waterfall. She was hanging 2 legs over the edge, and the water was pushing her. Yeah. We fucking. That was insane.
Oh my word.
Yeah. So cool. So crazy. Talking about people coming into your life and random.
Yeah.
She was like, if you guys weren't there, I would have died.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, look at me go.
We were literally just talking about that, and then the 2 friends I was with were like, did you see something? And I'm like, no, nobody's out here. And I was like, I'm going to check. And sure enough, there was this fucking girl trapped there.
Oh my word.
Yeah, right almost over the edge. That was insane.
That's crazy. Yeah, one day I want to go out that way, but my job's in the summer. I mean, it's probably nice still in the winter too, but it's just,
it is.
you
It's
know.
a lot calmer. Like they say, it's like Sylvan, where the population in the summer at Nelson is, in the winter it's like 10,000 people, and in the summer it's like 25,000.
Oh my word.
And people just live in their vans and crash on people's land. And,
That's sick.
It is, yeah. So there's like the beach is filled every day with just random people partying, pounding tunes, playing beach volleyball.
Sick.
I got really good at beach volleyball. I like beach volleyball.
It's a good sport.
It is, and I'm tall, and I used to play volleyball, so yeah.
So you're always in the front, and you're like, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Got it.
I just got a wicked serve. I spike things like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think I played in high school for like 1 season, because we didn't really have a volleyball team until I was graduating high school, and then we had it my graduating year, so I was in volleyball for that, but I was like, ugh.
We definitely don't do a very good job at finding the balance between doing those things that feed our soul and work and all that other, and being consumed by these, conspiracy, and they're not even conspiracy theories, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Real world events that, we don't take time out to just
chill,
decompress, de-stress.
That's why I went to Calgary before I went back to work, because I was like, I need my brain to just chill before it's nothing but work for 6 months.
Yeah.
And it was nice. I went on 3 hikes. It was so sick.
Yeah.
And I was by myself, so I didn't really have people around.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, is unsafe, but at the same time, I wasn't worried, so I was like, it is what it is. If I die in the wilderness via bear, then I don't have to deal with this anymore.
Yeah, the bears aren't bad. You don't really have to worry about the bears. Just cougars are the only ones that are scary.
Oh.
And, yeah, by the time you see them, they've already got you halfway up a tree.
When I was driving in like the actual Banff, like, okay, so like there's Banff and then you can drive in like the outer skirts and the back. I drove back there and just like hung out and went and grounded by this like mountain. It was beautiful. And there was a bear in the golf course.
Yeah, they're everywhere. When we were fishing in Nelson, we had a whole bunch of fish and sitting right beside us. And this mama bear and her 2 cubs came like within 10 feet of us. And we're just,
oh my word,
checking us out, sniffing our rods, and they moved on. Like they didn't have a care in the world. It was so peaceful. But grizzlies are the only ones, but we don't have those anywhere. This far south.
Yeah, fair.
I know there's none in Saskatchewan. They might be a little in Alberta, in the northern, way northern parts. But
yeah.
2-part question. Can Anonymous have hacked the United States nuclear system, and would they ever?
No, that one, well, I mean, there's fail-safes in place for that. They could hack certain portions of it, the initial access, but after that, it's kind of a hardwired system that's separate to...
Closed circuit.
Yeah, it's not on the...
So virtually
it's not
impossible.
on the web or hooked up to the web or anything like that. It's got its own secure channel.
And not out of the realm of possibility, though.
No, but they've hacked, like, Julian Assange used to hack into fucking satellites and change their orbit around Earth. Like, they've done some...
For what? Just for fun?
Yeah. Just to see if they could, right?
It's like that 5-year-old kid that hacked the CIA's website and got into their base code.
Yeah.
A 5-year-old kid.
Yeah.
Your security is garbage.
Yeah.
Or their parents just know way too much.
They have the DEF CON convention every year in Las Vegas, which is for hackers and young hackers, and they had like a 7-year-old hack into the fucking US and Canadian voting machines in like 47 seconds. Boom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, a 7-year-old can do that.
Yeah.
This guy could probably do it in less.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably could, yeah. It's hot out today.
If a 7-year-old's doing it in 45 seconds, an adult better be able to do it in less.
Right.
Or you're embarrassing.
But I mean, like, it was so windy this whole week. Like, at work, like, I was just covered in dirt. So, every day.
Yeah.
And I actually had to wear, like, safety goggles, which I don't normally wear, because I'm like, I don't want to get a garbage tanner on my face, considering I'm outside for 12 hours a day, for 7 days a week, basically. No thanks. But I'm like, I had to, because I just couldn't see anymore.
Yeah.
And then yesterday was real hot, so I got a nice sunburn. Love that for me. And then today, it's just hot.
I got a sunburn the other day. I came out here with my brother and went 4x4ing it at the sand pits there.
Yeah.
He's got a crazy Jeep. And yeah, I took my shirt off because it was for a sunny day and I wanted to get a bit of a tan. And yeah, I burned like so bad. It was peeling and shit.
Yep. Are we on the mode yet?
I'm not too sure.
I don't even know. Today, it's already what, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and it doesn't feel that late.
No, it doesn't.
Like, it feels like we've been slow rolling for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, 1:12 already.
Why? Alrighty then.
I think we're gonna like slow roll through Martinsville. Yeah. I don't know. Connor is the man behind the plan. Right, Connor?
Yeah, you betcha.
Yeah. Are we doing a slow roll later through Martinsville here? Or
Yeah, we'll be doing the roll through here, and then I think the plan's to go to Dalmany.
Oh.
Okay, if room's up for that. Yeah.
Do you got places to go?
Yeah, I gotta go pack that van. I gotta take everything out of this one and fit it into that other one that's
when do you leave?
a third of the size. June 14th, 15th. So less than a week. Or no, not less than a week. I'll have my kids next weekend, but I'm gonna leave it up to them if they want to do the slow roll.
Yeah.
So I might be.
I work next weekend. So if you guys skirts towns afterwards, maybe I'll be able to show up.
Down third here.
But I mean, I usually work till like 3 o'clock on Saturdays, so like no matter what, I'm screwed, you know?
Yeah.
If we go down third here.
No, it's not. I'm not going there.
Yeah, let mom and dad figure it out.
Cool. Go up the roundabout and back up.
What's the box, Dad? Oh, I'm so stoked to go to the lake. Ugh.
Yeah, me too.
Goodbye! So I'm hoping that, like, if we can get things set up decently today, then maybe I can just, like, really early in the morning.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So you guys might head out there today?
Yeah, our plan is to after this. I don't know at what time, but so we have to, like, set up the campsite and, like, the tent and the surround and everything.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you saw my parents' campsite, but there's, like...
I did kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
Set up. But yeah, if it's the first time you've been out, then
Yeah. Who lives there, so it's like, you're putting up another whole house for 4 months.
Absolutely are.
Yeah. So yeah, and I mean we sleep in the tent, so that's my house. So I have to set that up. But I'm like, I just like, I love being on the water really early in the morning when there's no boats and there's no chaos.
Peaceful. Yeah. And yeah, nobody's there in the morning, so I can just get up and do like stretches and yoga.
That sounds so nice.
It is nice. Yeah. I'll send you some pictures when I get there with you.
Yeah, send me all the things.
Yeah. And I'll bring my computer too, and if we can figure out if you download Zoom, then we can do cross podcasts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I also, like, I've made, Coda and some of his use, and so you can have, like, multiple people come in from their own homes, and you can have, like, an online stream.
Yeah.
So I, like, because I thought I had to make an account to be on the stream, so I did that. Now I have one. I don't use it. But I'm like, there's also that. So
yeah, let me know whichever works, because we should do like one a week where we just chat about what the fuck's going on.
I'm down with that.
People want to hear, right? Like, just like current events and what people's thoughts are. If you listen to them, they're like, well, I think it means this, and I'm pretty sure it means that, and then they have Truth Social, which will pick who's right out of all the different Anon shows, and they'll post them, and then like, okay, then I should. So there's certain accounts on Truth Social, like Kash Patel, Ron DeSantis, a whole bunch of these official Q account that came out, and more Q jobs, and then posting people's. So my Twitter account today, John F. Kennedy.
You have Twitter?
Oh yeah, Revolution News Canada.
Sick.
I only have like 70 followers, but it's only been up for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, that's still a lot for 2 weeks.
And I posted something on JFK's channel, and I'm sure it might be a LARP or whatever. We just got 70,000 followers. And yeah, he retweeted it and followed me back. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah.
You're like,
the people that are following me, like, I've only got 60 followers, but all their accounts are like 12,000 followers. Yeah. Because I'm not just like, now I'm under the name Revolution News Canada.
Yeah.
So, and that'll be my new tag for all of my channels.
Right. Yeah.
So I'll be on Rumble, maybe Parler. Rumble for sure. Up now. So I'm just getting them all set up, and then every day I'll post to all of them, and then start my Rumble channel and probably YouTube channel too. Like the Q Life will be YouTube channel because I won't be talking too much about the conspiracy stuff.
Yeah.
But then the Rumble one will be
where you can go uncensored.
The actual
Yeah, because I was at work and it was like, so I wear my ear like protection things.
Yeah.
And it was like, it read off your name, and it was like, Revolution News started following you on Instagram. And I was like, what? I was like, sweet. Because I like forgot that was what you called like your channel. And I was like, holy crap, I have a news source that's following me. And I was like, hey, Daniel. Woo woo. Woo woo. Yeah, friends, go find him. He knows a lot of things. If you want to learn some things and have your mind blown, go follow all of his stuff.
A lot of things.
All the things.
All the things. Years of learning things that finally come in handy.
Right? Ugh, I can only imagine. I'm pretty sure I would be in an insane asylum if I was in your position.
Yeah.
Like, and never coming out, though, insane asylum.
Yeah.
7B, they're psycho. You don't want to listen to what they have to say. They're spouting some crazy shit.
It was 10 years ago I bought that anonymous flag that I usually bring.
Yeah.
And stood on the side of the street in Saskatoon downtown waving it in my mask, and that's how it all started. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so dope.
Yeah.
I know. I need to get myself an anonymous mask and then
for sure
decorate
you
the
can
crap
order like
out
a
of it.
pack. So like aluminum red, like just pure shiny, or gold or blue. And then there's other ones like these ones that I have. They actually have LEDs.
Yeah, right. Yes,
and change.
That's
and
sick.
so for all the raves and stuff in BC, that'll be
that'll be critical. For
I just want one. I want to deck it out in bling.
Yeah.
Just like straight up, just
And
like
you
a
can,
diamond.
get the white ones and then customize it so that it's, and do a bunch. You could do. We did the other ones with glow in the. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get one. Because when all the big things, like when all the big freedom things happen, if I can go to them, then I'll just like wear mine and it'll be like, I don't know, I was thinking of doing like a half like diamonds and then like maybe just normal for the other side. I don't know, something ridiculous.
It carries so much inspiration because everyone knows the anonymous mask from the freedom fight. There's those freedom fighters.
Yeah.
And if you look at like all the different revolutions happening around the world and all the protests, you always see them, and they're always almost at the front, like with all the speakers. And,
yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, when that movie first came out, they had a 5-year backlog on those masks. It was so bad.
It was, well, and nobody really ever decided that was going to be the symbol. It was just kind of adopted because
Going?
the timing that it came out with, like people needed to cover their faces because they were protesting the Church of Scientology, right? And they follow you home and wreck your life. So they told people to wear a mask, and a whole bunch of people showed up or started talking about how it'd be so cool to use the V for Vendetta
Those
mask,
guys are
right?
ridiculous. One person got away. They moved literally clear across country, and they fucking followed.
Followed by all the 3-letter agencies, I'm sure of it.
All the 3-letter agencies?
Yeah, they followed.
I don't know. Are we walking? Are we rolling?
I think we're rolling.
Rock and rolling.
All right, we'll see you
Their
out there.
friends, go follow all of Daniel's things.
Revolution News Canada.
Revolution News Canada. Then you can know all the things. All the things that he knows, then you can know. Ouch. Woo, woo, woo. There you are.
Ready to roll on?
Yeah, man. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ugh. All right, we're putting you back in my car, friends. This is a long stream today. Ugh. Lucky all of you get to hang out with me for 3 hours. Don't you just love that? Just get to chill with me. You mean my internet back here? Woo, look at that. Y'all hear that noise? Let's get going. Let's rock and rollin'. Ready, set, go. Oh, my hazard lights are on. All right, let's go. All right, friends, where are all y'all? Where's the comments? Where's all the peeps in the comments? I guess we're going this way. Woohoo! Guys, we are getting waves. Martinsville's loving us today. I haven't heard. listening to the radio, Sirius XM. Because I can't. It doesn't work, so we will just listen to what's on the radio. This song's just real chill. Honk honk. Y'all. There we go. Oh, we're sideways now. There we go. Oh, there's a Canada flag in that house, guys! Woohoo! Have a good day! Got some middle fingers and some thumbs down. So sad that people don't understand what they're mad at. Maybe they just hate the excessive noise, which, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oops. My horn makes silly noises whenever I use it too much. Oh well. We're getting waves. We are getting waves. Woohoo! Ugh. My horn. Woohoo! But if y'all aren't talking to me. Hey. What's good, Stanley? What are you up to today, friends? What's your plan for this beautiful, beautiful June Saturday? Definitely the day to sit outside, that's for sure. I mean, I burnt yesterday, so my body's a little sore to touch, and being outside, the sun kind of hurts me, but that will not stop me from sitting outside. I had to go and buy some sunscreen because I don't usually wear it. So that I don't burn my burns even more. But I mean, that's what happens when you're outside for 12 hours a day. 5 to 6 days a week. Oh, I think that girl's videoing, or she's just standing there watching. I don't know. She's kind of far away. Oh, there's a lot of people here. We'll just lay on the horn for a minute. Woohoo! Woohoo! Freedom! Woohoo! Honk honk! Martinsville today. Oh, there's a flag on the school. That's surprising. Woohoo! Freedom! Have a good day! Hey, there's a flag on this house! Honk honk! These are the best days to go and like slow roll, is the days that towns are having events, because everybody's outside. I mean, like obviously when you were slow rolling through the, like during the winter, you weren't getting as many people outside, so you weren't getting as much exposure. But when everybody's outside because it's beautiful and these towns, huge events, then you're just getting more exposure at that point. I wonder if Saskatoon's Reddit page is going to have anything about our slow roll today, because they always seem to have comments on our slow roll. A lot of uneducated comments, but still comments nevertheless, giving us the publicity. Why can't I talk today? Oh man, tongue-tied. Woohoo! Guy in a convertible must showing love and support. Semis! Every time I see semis, regardless of if they support freedom or not, that's all I think of. Oh, there's also army tanks on the back there. I think, is that what I saw? I could be wrong though. It looked like an army tank. Woo! More love and support! Flags are wrapped around the poles. Oh, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day for freedom. frustrates me. It frosts my shorts when people don't honk when they drive a semi. Just honk. You don't actually have to support freedom. Actually, you should. But just honk. Just give me what I want. All I want is a little bit of honking and a lot of freedom. Right, friends? That's all we want. A little bit of honks, lots of freedom. Woohoo! People are making noise. People are making noise. What's up, Mark? Welcome to the chat. You are coming along on our slow roll Saturday. We decided to go through some outskirt cities outside of Saskatoon. Warman, and then we went to Martinsville because Martinsville's having their Buster Days weekend this weekend, so there's a lot of people out and about doing things, all the things. We were trying to get into their parade, but we had to the 23rd of May, which does not make sense because the only thing they really have to organize is like the order, I guess, and like the parade and stuff, but like I don't understand why you need to know how many people are going to be part of it. Woohoo! Freedom! Aw, I'm so glad, Mark. I love having you here. It's always so enjoyable. But yeah, so we were going to try and get in to be part of the parade. So if you slow roll or do freedom related things, get them involved in your local parades. And then live stream it. Because that'd be sick. But yeah, so that was what we were trying to do. So then we just decided to go and slow roll through Martinsville because there's a lot of stuff going on there. There was like ball teams and a whole bunch of random other things. We were getting a decent amount of love from them. Deciding to go to Dalmany. I am doing very well. The only thing that sucks is I have a sunburn, so I'm not embracing the sun to its fullest, but that is just... You are a light-skinned person, you have very fair skin. I mean, my skin's not super fair. I usually have one good burn at the beginning of the year, and then after that I'm usually good. But I mean, my burn is from work because I was outside for like 10 hours yesterday under the scorching sun. Here in rural Saskatchewan. Oh, it sometimes sucks. Because then you just like your skin burns really easily. And I don't. And it's not actually like burns when we are in the sun. So they're trying to push this whole like, oh, well, the sun's bad for you. You need to like put sunscreen and all this different stuff on to quote unquote protect your skin. I don't believe that because we need vitamin D to live. And like everything else, every other plant, every other animal, they can survive in the sun for ample amount of time without suffering repercussions. I don't believe that humans are the only ones that can't. You're causing you to have a chemical burn that the sun, like the heat from the sun is causing a chemical burn. So it'd be like putting anything, chemicals or whatever, in like a stove or whatever, and expecting it not to burn, or chicken or whatever. But, because I mean, I've heard things where people that eat like really clean diets, they can be outside in the sun without burning. So, I don't know. That's what I believe. So I don't. Oils and stuff. Because I'm like, I really like having tan skin. So the tan is something that I want, not the burn. Finally, I know it's been here. It's been windy all week. Like super. It's basically all open because we're like needing to build a road so that they can put the houses in. So like when it's windy, it's real windy, and it's been real windy this week. Beautiful. We are starting to get the hot, beautiful weather that we need for summer. It's gonna be a dope summer because now all of the freedom fighters are no longer silent, so we're gonna proudly fly our flags and do all the things. So it's gonna be a dope summer. It'll be hot girl summer, but also freedom summer. We need to come up with a better name for it. Or whatever in Ontario. I don't know if it was all of Ontario or just parts of it. But yeah, I heard about that because Judy and Peaceman are in an area where they didn't have power for like quite a while. Crazy times we live in, peeps. Crazy times. Oh. Hey, is that a flag that I see? Do y'all see it? It is a flag that I see. I spy with my little eye something that is freedom. Whoa. That guy was in a hurry. Regardless, you're getting love and support. Hey, woohoo! Taking back summer. Taking back our freedom and our summers. Yep. Oh, that's crazy. So, but you have power restored now, right? Because I know Judy had said. Cross my fingers. Yeah, that's just. Woo! Another wave, friends. Another wave. Connor is ahead of me. He is the only organizer that, or sorry, that's a lie. Connor was the only organizer here. Andrew showed up to come slow roll with us because Amber is with the kids at soccer. I think Callie had to work, and I'm not sure where Dave and Raina are. But yeah, so Connor is the one leading our slow roll today. He gets to be the face of our little slow roll. Gas is cheaper here. Up at $1.95. The outskirts towns are $1.92. I should have just waited. But I mean, I was running on empty. I had like 6 liters left in my tank. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Sorry, I don't really pay attention to where places are located most of the time. My apologies. That's good though. It's good that you didn't get affected by that power storm or the power outage. Is in Edmonton, so she's with Coda, I think still, and Terrence, and then John showed up and is hanging out with them. So she is in Edmonton this weekend, and I'm not sure where Shelby is. Shelby didn't show up today, neither did her. So it's just Connor and I, and then my parents are here, and there's probably like 15 or so cars that are with us today. I mean, I know that the summer's probably going to be a smaller slow roll, just because everyone will be at the lake and stuff. But I think there's some stuff going on here because there is a lot of vehicles. Hey! And horse and buggy. Do y'all want to see it? Woohoo! Did y'all see the kids in the horse and buggy? I guess we picked a good weekend to come to Dalmany. Aw, thank you. I will tell her that you say that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Shelby did message us yesterday. She was saying how she needed to get some freedom merch for her horses, which, yes, always. But yeah, I think that was yesterday that she said that. And then I was expecting her to show up today. But yeah, I guess I will have to see why she's not here. Send her all of the love. Ooh, look at these cute old cars. Oh, we're at a stop sign. I was wondering why we stopped so abruptly. Have a good day. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know like these and buggy rides and things like that. I don't know much about the city, but apparently Connor was saying something that it's still legal that you can ride a horse and buggy in Saskatoon, or like ride horses downtown Saskatoon or in the streets of Saskatoon. So that'd be sick. Take a horse with a freedom flag and just like go slow enough that the horse could keep through Saskatoon get a megaphone, yell freedom every 5 seconds. That'd be sick. I'm not sure, honestly. I don't see much truck wagons in Saskatoon. I mean, it could just be that maybe I'm not in the right areas when they're around. I don't know. But, yeah. I love how loud my horn sounds when I'm, like, in between a bunch of buildings. It just, like, ricochets really nicely. Someone wrote keys on the one spare tire on this truck. On the actual tread of the tire. Don't know what for, but... It should be. It went... Because I was in Calgary last year when the Stampede was going on, and I didn't go to the Stampede. Those type of things are not really my thing. So me and my best friend, we just went out and we went hiking and hung out in Calgary and, like, made a couple new friends. So, yeah, that's what we did. Woohoo! But yeah, so I'm assuming that they should, because they did it last year, and this year's no worse for C19 than last year was, so I don't know what excuse they could make up to not do it. And it'd be dumb of them not to, but yes, absolutely, all the freedom honking. I think Andrew's still with us, and he has a train horn on his truck. Oh, more trains! Woohoo! I love it! Absolutely. Gotta honk for freedom and for all the truckers. I mean, I will always honk for freedom and for the truckers, because my parents are truckers, so it's important to me and it's very close to my heart, so. Woohoo! I love it. They definitely are. Pull up.
Maybe we should just park here.
Chill. Guess we're chilling here for a bit, friends. They definitely went and sacrificed a decent amount to be in Ottawa, so to me they will always be heroes. But I'm glad that other people see them as heroes too. Oh, sorry guys. There we go. Oh. There we go. I fixed it. I figured it out. This gimbal thing sometimes. Oh man.
I sent you a message, but then I forgot you might be going a little late. You changed your mind.
Well, I will check it. I didn't see anything show up on my phone.
I just said if you guys want to go for a bite to eat after.
Oh, I mean, I'd be down for everything and anything.
Yeah, sure.
Could always run to the
Not
lake
sure if I'm
afterwards.
invited, but sure.
Oh, always.
Whoever.
I mean, our little group just started being a little group that always went out, but it started as more than that.
What's that?
Our little group that always goes out after Saturdays. Where did Connor go? Oh, we're just chilling here.
Yeah, for a few minutes, I guess. Ooh, that's a good horn.
I know.
Oh man, I got
Absolutely not. I blew mine the first slow roll that I was part of. That one's from Princess Auto, so I think it's like 240 decibels. But it ricochets really well off of like buildings. I am an anti-vaccinator.
I'm anti-government.
Yeah, that too.
I'm anti-government.
I'm sorry, but when they are poisoning our kids, I will. There we go.
Freedom.
Some might say. I think it's just you do you with your own body, because you do have the right. You have the choice to do it, whether it's good or bad. You have whatever choice.
It's the wording
make.
that they choose, right?
That's right.
Anti-something, you automatically say the negative stick not a word. Yeah.
Listen here, every negative decision you make, there will be a consequence. So that's still on you to choose that.
But I love how people throw it in the freedom fighters' face that decide not to choose to get the jab. They're like, oh, well, that's a choice. That's a negative consequence. I'm like, your negative consequences are substantially higher than mine.
Well, my girls are anti-vaxxers and they have the shot. So let's just go there. Because they had to, and they're to save their job. My girls work for SGI.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have to.
Yep. And you know what? Cried like they were. Well, I said it's medical rape, is what it is, because they're forcing you to do something that you don't want to do in order to save your
my
job.
body, my choice.
It breaks every one of the 10 Nuremberg rules.
Yeah.
Everyone.
How?
That train was
I never believed
that's
they could
pretty
do
good.
that.
Christina said hi, Connor.
Hey, how's it going?
It was like almost out of the 4
Freedom.
kind of deal, you know?
Gotta honk the horns. Yeah. My horn was starting to give me issues, and I was like, dang it. Woohoo! Have a good day, ladies.
You can't say that though.
What, ladies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I freaking can. I am one.
Absolutely.
I identify as a white straight female. Thank you very much. So I can say
can't
whatever.
hide the fact that I'm white.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a half-breed.
Sexual orientation and identity need to be separated.
We're all
They're
kinds
not
of
the
breeds.
same
If
thing.
you really
Yep,
want to
I
go
agree.
down
Male and
there.
female, and then there's your
Like,
sexual
we're all
preferences, and that's where it's
Call it something else. It's spirit.
You're right,
I
they were
work-
given an ultimatum.
I work with the person.
Hey, do you want to cruise too?
I work with the person.
It still doesn't change your
Yeah, I'm not gonna say
What? When they dig you
What?
up in 1,000 years, they're going to
No.
They're not going to say unicorn. Or
We are live on the internet if you decide not to.
Oh, yeah.
Animals, people, everything kind of work like that.
Yeah, you.
I work with all kinds of people,
Yeah,
and
man.
they still have a choice to do whatever the heck they want. That's all.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I know I'm struggling to.
Liberté! I love how we're just standing in the middle of the road.
I like where freedom.
Freedom.
When I was in Nelson, we would take everybody through downtown on foot.
Good. Raspberry pie.
Chanting. Because all the restaurants there are all outside, right? So yeah.
Oh, sick! Yeah, that was the nice part when I was in Calgary and I went to their freedom rally. There was a couple like patios that were in that area. So I was on purpose being obnoxiously loud.
That's a long train, hey?
Yeah, it is a long train. Yeah, I'm glad we stopped.
Well, the one in Mormon, he was honking at us pretty good too.
Yeah, that was so
and the
dope.
Mormon cop, he waved at us. Did you see that? Did anybody see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he waved at me.
Let's go and let's start at the beginning and let's walk. Show you all our patriotic peeps in this country, in this small town of Dalmany. There we go. So this is Connor's camper. For those of you who haven't seen it, there's my car. So the one in my window chills there all the time, even at work. Bought 4 new flags because my other ones are getting tattered. My tattered ones will be for highway driving.
Yeah, so you're getting a lot of freedom today.
Yeah! It's Daniel's van.
And when the
Woo! Hey, got some waves. Woohoo! Got some like sick Canada covers for the mirrors. Showing all the trucks.
Thanks.
Say hi to all the people on YouTube.
Hello, freedom and peace.
Peace, love, and freedom.
You betcha.
Here, let me fix your flag. There we go.
Freedom.
Freedom! go around fixing people's flags. There we go. There's Mom and Dad's truck. Freedom! Say hello to the people on YouTube!
Hello to the people on YouTube!
There's Hope. For those of you that didn't see Hope earlier, there's one of our Freedom Pups.
Born in Ottawa.
Ottawa born, Saskatchewan raised. Oh, here's another one. We just don't have flags on this truck. So I find it hilarious that Merlin has a Canada flag on their front bumper. So even people that don't support freedom still technically have a flag on their vehicles. Because our work truck has one, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. I love it. I'm here for all of it. There's Andrew's truck. One of the other organizers. Gotta fix this flag too. There we go. There we go. We fixed it. There you go, friends. There's our little fringe minority. Yes, thank you to everybody who continuously fights for freedom and stands their ground. We need more people in our freedom fighting clan, in our freedom family. What?
See those young girls, those indoctrinated foursomes?
Yeah, I was like, have a good day, and they're like, look at me.
Like this.
Oh, I would have been like, whatever, major loser. Just kidding. Should have though.
Yeah.
Oh well, it is what it is.
You.
Oh, burn!
Been there before.
I'm not worried about some 14-year-olds that actually have a BS opinion. I'm sorry, no thanks.
Exactly. They never lived a day in their freaking life.
Yeah, I'm like, you first of all still eat off your parents' money, live in your parents' house, and are indoctrinated by the government. So you can't tell me that you even know an ounce of what's going on in the world.
Exactly.
You don't know anything until you've been out of school for long enough to realize that, like, there's more to life than just you.
Yeah.
And you are not the center of everyone's universe, nor are you the center of conversation or attention.
Yeah.
Everybody's just so like, oh, well, what if people judge me? It's like, there are 7 billion people in the world. I'm pretty sure half of them would probably be on your side on a lot of things.
Yeah.
But you're giving a crap about the, what, 300 that live in your area?
Yeah. Yeah.
And why should you really care what people think of you anyways?
You
if
shouldn't.
You can't be yourself, so.
Because, like, caring what other people think of you just, like, dampens, first of all, your energy. Yeah. Secondly, you live at, like, up to your true potential. So, like, why do you allow people that you probably will never see again in your life to just dictate?
What's the convoy for?
For freedom.
Freedom.
Yeah.
We have freedom.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. You know who doesn't have freedom? Ukraine doesn't have freedom.
Well, I guess that's
there's
your
a convoy
opinion.
around here, or?
Well, our convoy, we do it every Saturday.
Okay.
So it's we meet in Saskatoon, and we just most of the time slow roll around Saskatoon. Sometimes we go around surrounding areas. Yeah.
Came out here because it's busy.
Well, I mean, we were in like Martinsville and Warman today, so then we just decided to kind of make it out here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just kind of spreading awareness.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah, she doesn't have a clue. She'll find out soon enough when it hits her.
Yeah.
Little smart ass. See her shaking her head and she went,
I know.
She rolled her eyes back.
I was gonna say something, but I was like, what do I say that she's gonna not give me some sort of retort? Like,
Good for you for holding that. Like, 'cause I was ready to.
there's some days I get really heated on, like, if I first of all in the morning watch too much freedom stuff and, like, you know, controversial things or conspiracy theories, then I'm just like, oh, I'm so fired up that I just want to, like, go and tell everyone that you're so brainwashed that you need to get over yourself and realize that the world's not black and white.
Yeah.
And if you maybe opened your eyes for 30 seconds and did a little bit more research, you'd probably realize that you've been lied to your entire life.
Yeah, your whole life.
That's the point that they need to see. It's all been lies.
It's all programs.
Mm-hmm.
Work for the fucking tax man.
I just think it's so funny that people still think we have freedom in this country. I'm sorry, I cannot leave the country.
Yeah.
So I don't have freedom.
No, exactly.
Except there are a lot of people who are like, oh, that's a privilege. And I'm like, okay, so privilege for you, but not a privilege for me?
Yeah, really.
For thee, but not for me?
Yeah.
Get bent.
Yeah.
Eat dirt, pound sand.
And they haven't canceled none of the emergencies and stuff.
Yeah, literally.
We're still in a state of emergency here. So
Yeah,
just so they can still have the control.
Yeah. Literally. It's all a control tactic, but these people are so brainwashed. They're like, oh, no one makes choices for me. I'm sorry, every single choice you've made in the last 2 years was dictated to you by the government.
Yeah.
So the government thinks for you, but they do not think for me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I watched,
Too late.
Kind of.
a young 18-year-old on the COVID vaccine injured page.
Oh.
And he's fucked.
Yeah.
And he goes, I was forced to take this. And I started writing like a paragraph.
Yeah.
First off, that's a cop-out. You were not forced.
Yeah.
You chose that.
Yeah.
You could have walked from your job, your security,
Mm-hmm.
and done what was right.
Mm-hmm.
Like all these doctors and nurses too, that just, I can't even, I can't look at a white coat no more.
Mm-hmm.
I never really could. I couldn't stand pharma for my whole life.
I mean, like, even before all of this started happening, I was like, okay, well, there's some things fishy about it when the list of side effects is longer than my arm, longer than the actual benefits you get from said medication.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Because it's not good for you.
No.
But so many people, and like, I guess it's probably also the way you're brought up, because like, if you're brought up in a family that like, you know, they go about life, they do their thing, they teach you like, oh, when you're sick, you go to the doctor and you just, that is what it is. And you're like, okay, cool, like, this is just the way whatever, the whole very fragile ecosystem that we live in. But once you actually like look outside the box and you're like, okay, so everything that we have has a side effect. How do you know what the long-term effect is going to be of that on you personally? Yes, there's studies, but just because it's a long-term effect for someone does not mean that long-term effect is going to be the same for you.
And they didn't even say the side effects until the jabbed as many people as they could.
Yep, exactly. I mean, they were planning on not saying anything for 75 years.
Yeah, they got forced to say that.
But I think what I heard was that Pfizer has 300,000 documents that they're releasing before the end of the year.
Yeah.
Wow.
300,000 on a
ridiculous.
vaccine that has been out for what, 2 years, a year and a half?
Yeah.
And we see it, but these people, I mean, these other people don't see it. The ones stuck in the news and the propaganda, like they don't even see that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
wow.
your poor dad
And
last week.
all the
That made
stuff,
me sick.
all the stuff that the government's
Larry's got COVID.
all the stuff that the government's been telling them about friggin' the vaccines all a lie.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
I
you're
know.
not supposed to take it if you're pregnant. You know?
But now they're like, oh, well, you could take it.
Well, that's what the politicians say.
Yeah, well, that's what they tell you, but no shot that anybody has ever had to take were you allowed to take pregnant. First of all, why would you allow that? The thing that bugs me, it's like, this is a man-made thing. So we already know that things that made by man already have the ability to be flawed and have a lot of issues. So you're going to trust a shot that is going to affect your body, and you are going to blindly trust that is just, it's perfect. They fixed out all the science is just so advanced. I'm sorry. I believe fully that we are in the stupidest era that we have ever been in, that humanity has ever existed in. I believe it fully.
Trust the science. Trust the science.
I can't hear that anymore.
Or the science is changing. The science.
I'm sorry. We are not all in this together, because if you're paying my bills, then yes.
That whole, I can't listen to any of that anymore. Or their vaccine, what is it? Hesitancy.
Well, the science changed. It doesn't stop you.
But I mean, like, my thing is, okay, so many, there's been however many people, I think it was like, what, 8 million in the country that have chosen not to get it at this point. So what if we, cop out now at this point? We have been in this for 1.5 years at this point, roughly. I guarantee you that they would on purpose give you one that causes side effects because you took way too long to comply with their BS, that they would somehow choose a vial on purpose. One of their, I think it was like 3. They have 3 different kinds because they obviously couldn't make sure that everybody gets sick at the same time.
1, 2, and 3.
They would on purpose give you the worst one so that you have automatic side effects and adverse reactions because you did not comply. Yeah. So it's now well, this is your punishment. I believe that fully. So even the people that are like, oh, well, I should just get it. You know, like, just whatever. Just comply. Complying is never the answer. Never was the answer. Never is the answer. For nothing.
Exactly.
For nothing.
Yeah.
But no, we're just going to blindly...
People don't know their worth.
You're right. But I mean...
They throw their fucking power away.
But I mean, that stems from like when you're small.
Yep. The programs.
Who? Me? I don't know. Maybe I am made of money. I'm sorry I'm broke for this week. She's fine. My car's fine. I thought I turned it off. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. I thought I turned it off. Go turn my car off then. Why are you yelling at me?
Closer.
Like shit. Silly people. Silly people.
Sheeple.
Yeah, man.
Cool little oldie.
It's my gimbal.
That's really cool.
Yeah, so it like keeps it like steady so that like it's not super shaky. Yeah, it's dope. It was like $200, but worth it.
Yep.
Worth it. And then I because I went to Pierre's speech on Tuesday and I brought my gimbal. I brought all of my things except for the magnet I needed to attach my gimbal. I had everything. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like the one thing that I need. Oh, she glared. Hooey. Take that glare. It ain't going to affect my day none. Have a good day.
He was good.
Yeah, man. Human beings, man.
So
I
how
swear.
was that whole Pierre? Because I don't trust that.
You can go and watch the video. It is 3 hours because I was live the entire time, even standing in line waiting because Mark Friesen wanted to ask him a question.
I seen that.
Yeah, so
awesome.
that's also on my live, but he did also put his on his TikTok, and I did share it on the Slow Roll group. But he talks a big game. Like he basically says and schmoozes all of Canadians by what he's saying because he tells you what you want to hear.
Yes.
Which, okay, I guess at some point, even if you had pure intentions, that's the route you would want to take. You want to tell people what they like want to hear. Like that is why you're running to be prime minister of the country in the first place, because you're trying to make a difference. I do not believe that he is going to be this change, the savior that the country believes that he is. I don't believe it. I don't buy it, not for one bit, because politicians, your entire job is to manipulate the public and to lie to their face. Your job is to be a con artist. You get paid significant money to be a con artist. So you're telling me that we have dealt with this tyrannical piece of garbage that we call Trudeau for the last 2 years, and now just miraculously this young semi-decent looking guy is going to come out of the woodwork and be like, you know what, I'm going to save Canada from all this garbage. I allowed it to happen for too long and now it's time to save them. I'm sorry, I don't buy it. I don't buy the, you know, this whole righteous BS like thing. I don't buy it.
Don't forget WEF, young global leader.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a WEF.
Oh, they got that all off of the WEF pages. He was on there, but they erased it all.
Yeah, I know.
They took down his file with them, Ryan.
You've seen that Joseph Burgo, how they shut him down.
Literally. And I'm like, anybody who, you know, says anything that goes against the narrative that the government wants does not get put on state media. But Trudeau is getting a lot of coverage on these state-funded media sites. So you cannot tell me that there is not an agenda being pushed there. I don't buy it. I'm a very skeptical human being on the best of days, let alone when it's involving my life in the country I live in. I don't trust it, not for one bit, but...
They're keeping it a secret how much money they paid the media in the big bailout.
I think it was like 4 million or something like that. 4 billion?
I thought it was 600
I think they're...
million.
Like,
oh, maybe.
They're not exposing it. They're keeping it a secret.
You're... Oh, is she stopping? Oh, no.
She's got her thumbs down.
No, that was her kid.
That was her kid. Her
Yep.
adopted little pumpkin.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, you know what they're teaching them in school.
They're going to be scary when we need our asses. We're in our 80s, 90s.
They're probably telling them we're terrorists in school.
That one kid.
By all means, I will wear that as a badge. Then I don't care.
Those kids on those bikes said Black Lives Matter. No, BLM.
Yeah.
When we drove by, they thought we were Black Lives.
Or maybe they're just yelling that as a counter protest. But I mean, there's a lot behind that too. I mean, I believe in like almost all conspiracy theories, and like there's the conspiracy theory behind the BLM whole thing is, because I believe that everything that we've been dealing with has been an attack on the religious people and an attack on Christianity, 100%.
Yes,
so Black Lives Matter is Baal, Lucifer, Moloch. That's what that stands for. That's why they chose BLM. And I'm like, okay, that makes so much sense. That's why they're rioting, starting fires, this whole 9 yards, like all the things. Oh, I guess I should walk that way. But
where is this kid playing in the park? He really did go to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Where's this park? He's parked behind us.
I don't even know. En route. Oh, so we're on our way to get ready to go.
Until Andrew's crossing that street from the south of it.
Okay, don't wave. That's cool too.
Yeah, that's really sad too when they don't wave.
Oh, I don't really care. I mean, you're the one living in fear. I am living my life as if my life is still free. Yeah. I am going about my life doing the things that I normally would do, minus traveling.
You can just see how miserable the ones that just
Absolutely.
look absolutely miserable.
Like you know that those people are just like bought into the system.
Miserable with life, probably friggin' ready to get divorced, friggin'.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the devil's got them.
Yep, they do.
As long as it's the devil.
I mean, it's true. That's what it is. He's trying to, get his grummy paws into all these people.
Yeah.
And it's working.
Yeah, all these divorcees, all these kids with thinking that it's their problem, and it was never their problem.
Yeah. No, I know. We live in such a sad society. Oh, absolutely. And the people that don't believe that, I'm like, oh, okay.
I know.
But I mean, Tammy, she was telling us the one day we went out for food that her church is not teaching the book of Revelation because it scares people. Are you kidding me? First of all, that is a very crucial, important book in the Bible. Yes, they're all important, but that one is very important because it outlines the end of days. Secondly, we are currently in that book, so you're not going to teach things that people are currently dealing with to be able to pick out when they are being manipulated. And third, when are you allowed to pick and choose what you're allowed to teach from the Bible? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I think a lot of churches have gone that route.
Oh,
I know. How about the churches, the pastors saying Jesus would have took the vaccine?
That's ours in Newlock.
Yeah, Jesus.
Are you kidding?
We told our fucking hamlet of people, and they all went out and did it. That Jesus would do it.
My dad.
I would have stood up and said, "I'm sorry, no."
Like that too?
Yeah, your dad was saying that too.
My dad's church, yeah.
Your dad is.
But also Franklin Graham was the one who said that first. So I think all these pastors are getting their intel from higher beings. Because they're like, oh, well, if that pastor's saying that, then that must be true. So I'm allowed to say that.
How they're just, the pineal gland is gone. It's fucking gone.
Apparently, if you take hydroxychloroquine, I think it's hydroxychloroquine, and the medical term for zinc, it's supposed to decalcify your pineal gland.
Wow.
Oh.
Apparently, that's what Daniel was telling me, and I'm like, oh, I need to get my hands on some of that.
Yeah, no doubt.
But I believe that the common sense factor is tied into the calcification of that pineal gland, because the people who have a lot more calcification on their brains are the ones that are are the ones that are a lot more bought in or brainwashed or manipulated. It's like in Spy Kids, where they take that tiny brain and they put that into like that robotic being, and then they are able to operate as a human being. That's essentially what we have. Essentially.
Yeah.
Yep, it's programmed by the TV.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Yeah, guys, we're getting some some honkers. I love seeing that. When you can see... But I mean, like, because their generation, that's all they had was the news. That's where they got all of their source of information was from the news. So when I see the older generation, like the generation that are in their 60s, 70s, and 80s, you know, and they're the ones that are like, you know, rooting for things and like rooting for freedom, carrying flags, honking, the whole 9 yards, you know that those ones broke the system. Because not all of them are going to, and it's so sad. And I went to London Drugs today, because I forgot deodorant in my bag, because we're planning on going to the lake. Forgot deodorant, so I went and picked up another one. Except so expensive. I spent $50 on deodorant, sunscreen, and iron-on patches, because I found little iron-on Canada patches.
Nice.
$55! I was like...
ridiculous. It's yeah.
But I mean, there were so many people in, because I went to the London Drugs on 8th Street by the Starbucks, and there were so many people wearing masks, and I just wanted to yell, like, their outside isn't gonna kill you.
Please stop. Oh my gosh, please. Oh.
I know, it's so sad.
Oh.
Hey, the horse and buggy's coming back. Have a good day, sir. You went for a long walk.
That is long. It's way out there in the furthest corner.
There, you've done your 10,000 steps for today.
I have done that.
Did you have fun at soccer?
It's hot.
It's hot. It was not a yes or no. It's just, it's hot.
Yeah, I'm pretty old.
I love that you're wearing a Canada hat. Repping always.
Yeah.
Hi,
even
sweetheart.
An umbrella that has Canada on it.
Did you have fun at soccer? Yeah.
Look at the
Oh, thanks.
The team only scored one.
They only scored one. That's one more than some people score.
Horses!
Yeah, you gotta wave to the people.
You're okay. They are really well trained horses.
I was not even reading the comments. I have to go back and reread your comments. Freedom! Woo! Enjoy your horse ride. Have a good day. Okay, are we rolling?
Freedom!
Say hi to Connor.
Hey peeps. Yeah, I think we're rolling.
Rocking and rolling.
I gotta get rolling anyway. So I'm gonna her back.
Rocking, rolling, ready, go. Woo! Check out Daniel's so sick mask.
Let's do it.
Let's roll out. Freedom. Hey, we got a wave. Oh, my car is running. Haha. It's fine. What is gasoline anyways?
Yeah, I was gonna shut off your car.
That's fine. I don't really care. I clearly left it on. Okay, let's see if there's comments that I missed, because I feel like I missed some. Oh, I missed a lot. I'm glad that we can be a beacon of hope for other countries in the world, including Australia, because they definitely need it. Because I know that they had dealt with a lot of garbage through this entire pandemic. So I'm glad that we can be a beacon of hope for them. Yes, freedom convoys of all sizes.
Nice face.
Yep, exactly. I call it the world's biggest scam because it is. Yeah, exactly. And why would they? Because they know that this isn't good for people. Yep, definitely gene manipulation. You're right. 100%. But people are not suspicious by things anymore, surprisingly. Oh, a lot of us do. We talk about that a lot. The weather manipulation thing is insane. Yes, it is. We're not actually in Saskatoon, but we are in Saskatchewan, so we're just in Dalmeny, which is outside Saskatoon. But yes, it's a beautiful day here. Yeah, literally follow the money. It's always about the money. If Pfizer's gonna make mad money on something, you know that. It's suspicious considering Pfizer has many lawsuits for their repercussions and their like issues that people have dealt with because of them. Yeah, you're right. He has created an anti-Canada because everyone's pro-Ukraine. People in Ukraine deserve to be like, you know, not have to worry about like threats of war and whatever, but like when one of the United States, like when it's the United States' largest biolab housing place, then unfortunately like the evil has to get taken down. I personally like Starbucks more though, Mark. I used to work at Starbucks. I worked there for like 2.5 years. I can't handle Tim Hortons coffee, but I can handle Starbucks coffee. But I also know how to order from there easier. And I like, like my best friend has an espresso machine, so whenever I go to her house, I make things. But I personally enjoy it more than Tim Hortons. McDonald's is decent though too, but I'm social at the moment. Oh, definitely not, but unfortunately we're not hearing anything about Moderna or AstraZeneca or Johnson & Johnson. Like, it's always Pfizer, and I wonder, or maybe better, I don't know. But I'm like, I also am curious, because like, the University of Saskatchewan was working on, I think it was a plant-based shot for C-19. And so that's why Trudeau was here, not last week, but the week before, because they're groundbreaking whatever BS in that form or in that sector. Yes, mom and pop shops are a lot better. Like, I really like those really small, locally owned coffee shops, but I mean, where I am, there just isn't too terrible that I know of. I mean, there probably is, and I just haven't heard of them. But I know Warman has, it's called Refuge, and it's really good. They make like really good treats. Their coffee is so good, and it's like a locally owned one. It's really good. So if you're ever in Warman, go check that place out because I really like it. But again, that's not close enough to me that I can actually go there and get coffee on a consistent basis. Beans and then make my own coffee at home. One day I might buy an espresso machine and then I can just make my own. Save money on my addictions. Yes, I agree. Those big corporations need to get taken out, in my opinion. Yes, I get that they like, you know, employ enough people, but I mean, if the mom and pop shops were to like come up from the ashes and like, you know, get the traction they need and they deserve, these mom and pop shops could probably, if there was enough of them, like employ all these people that work for these companies that get treated like crap. Because even like, but they don't treat their employees very nicely. Yes, they might like financially treat them better than some companies, but I've heard that they're just the inhumane things that have happened with that company. So it's just like, I don't know. That's awesome. Like the whole, we're not anti-vaxxers, we're pro-choicers. I get that, but are, first of all, degrading society and taking, like, become anti-whatever that they're pushing, because I am pro-humanity. I am anti-pharmaceutical, I am anti-indoctrination, and I'm pro for the people. I am pro-humanity. Oh, but hand washing is fun, especially when it's nice outside. I mean, I usually go to the lawn washes. I don't go into those automatic car washes. But hand washing is like, yeah. Crazy that we've been live for almost 4 hours. For all of you that are still in the live stream, thank you so much for your love and support. It just makes me want to go live even more. Even though sometimes I'm like, do I even have anything to live stream? But I like live streaming with you guys. Just sitting here and chatting, hanging out, fighting for freedom. Yeah, literally. 100% Rickety. 100%. Yep, you are right. Especially with like all the information that came out from the Watch the Water video. If you have watched that video, if not, I recommend that you do, because it kind of explains. But I mean, the information that has come out in that video just proves that this is attack on Christianity and attack on religion. 100%. But I mean, everybody's gonna have their own opinions on that, but that's what I believe. I know. Well, that car's just chilling there. Never mind. Hey, this is a good song. It's called Watch the Water. You're gonna have to search it on non-Google. But yeah, go watch the Water video. That's what it's called. Watch the Water. That's awesome, Truth Warrior. We need the water. Ugh. It could be because I'm like, I don't know. I think it's like an hour and a half. I think. I could be wrong. It's been a couple months since I watched that, because I think it came out right in and around the Freedom Convoy. I think it was like more towards the end of it, or it's like I'm talking about controversial things. Just let me talk about what I... You're already like interfering with the amount of people that probably are watching my video anyway. So just allow me to be. My internet connection, like, just do what you always allow the ones that want to hear, allow them to hear the things that I am see. Go and interfere with other people's stuff. Just censor me, I guess. Or just not as many people can find it. I don't know, whatever. Just stop interfering with my signal. I know that the cops do it though, because there was twice when I was in Alberta that the cops just like shut my internet like down, and it was like, you have no internet connection. And I'm like, I have full bars. I don't understand how I have no internet connection. And the one cop was sitting right by me at a freedom protest. Ugh. Okay. So frustrating, like discrimination, truth, discrimination. There's a guy just chilling there on his bike. Do y'all see him? Don't know what he's doing. Goodbye! Peeps, because I live in that area. Yeah, literally. You're right. It is a free world. I just wonder what he, like, why he's standing there just waiting. Maybe he's waiting for his bike to cool down? Who knows? Oh, actually, I parked past today. Okay, so maybe y'all will know, because I was considering maybe taking you guys on the drive to the lake so you can just sit and chat, but I know I go through dead zones and I don't know what that does to the stream. Does anybody know? If it screws with it, then I won't do it, but because I know other way. You're probably right, but he's facing the highway. That seems a little bit weird. Yeah, exactly, Mark. 100%. Because I know I'm censored on Facebook, because if I was not, I'm putting in, I get nothing. Like, literally nothing. I have the same people that like all of my stuff all the time. But, yeah, it's just... yeah, I don't know. Censorship, the internet, all the things, just trash. Hey, there's a maple leaf on that trailer. Do y'all see it? It says traveling. Yeah, does anybody know? Does anybody know what it does to my stream if I decide to go live stream and then I hit dead zones where I don't have cell service? Because if it like still allows it to work, so I might like, but if not, then I'll just live stream later. Slow rolling for like 3 hours. This is so sick. Or 3.5, I guess. So normally our slow rolls are like roughly an hour long. 8 people are looking. Well, that's what that noise is. My window. Honk honk. Freedom! Liberté! Oh, we're getting back into this other lane. Yes, absolutely it is a great day for a barbecue. It's also a great day just to sit outside and just enjoy the sun. Y'all should go out if it's this right now. And anybody who watches the playback or the live stream after this, go outside and go and ground. Go ground yourself in earth. Because it helps with your immune system and a bunch of other things. So just go and take off your shoes, take off your socks, and go and put yourself into like some grass or some sand or some out there. Woohoo! Hey! Getting some waves, getting some honks. Let's see if I can get this guy to. Maybe he won't. Guess what, guys? That was the Minister of Highways. Woohoo! Truck, yeah. Yes. I mean, even though I didn't know for quite a long time, I've done it for a lot of years because, I mean, as a kid, I spent all summer at the lake, so I was always running around barefoot. But, yeah, I try to, as much as I can, go and ground. My friend Daniel, the one that was on my stream earlier today, actually tries to ground in the snow, which I'm like, that would be really cold. Because I'm like, my feet just like feel like they like seize up when they're in cold, because I know I tried doing that when I was in Banff. Because it was like the beginning of May and it was still obviously like kind of cold outside. Like it was perfect temperature for hiking purposes, but the water was still really cold and there was like ice that was built up on the banks. So I tried to put my feet in the water because I was like, I don't know if grounding is just in actual ground, like if just in grass or in dirt or in sand, or if like water would do the same thing if you were to like put yourself into like natural water. My feet in and my feet felt like they just seized. So, but yeah, I did it anyways. I just dried my feet off, put my socks back on, and continued on with my hike. Yes, I love Banff too. That's the one place where I feel like I can mentally just like calm myself down and turn off. Channel up and running when I went, I probably would have taken y'all on a hike and just like sat on the top of the mountain and just chilled there, stared at the scenery. I mean, I guess I could post my TikToks that I made because I started turning my hikes into TikToks. So that, considering I posted my freedom ones on my YouTube channel, even though I get the whole censorship because there's music to it. Like, I don't know. I don't understand that whole censorship thing, because if people like Shazam a song, it'll come up with the song name and then you can like your streaming platform, whether that's like Apple Music or Spotify or whatever. I think, oh no! Shit! I lost one of my flags. I opened the wrong window. Did I lose them both? I did. Oh well. That's what happens when you accidentally open the wrong window. Oh well, they're only $6 for 2. I can always get ones. Someone can just pick them up. Which I don't understand, because they, like, those, they like secure so tightly on that. Oh well, whatever. I have other ones in my car that I can use when I drive to the lake, so it's not a big deal. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I don't understand how you can have like copyright issues when artist still gets credit if the person adds it to their streaming platform. Like, I don't understand how it's a copyright. Like, if you were to take somebody's like song and word for word verbatim, make the same song with the same tune, writing or whatever, we're not giving credit where credit is due, but I don't understand how using a video for, or a song for a video is copyright. I don't understand that. But I mean, I guess there's a lot of things that I don't understand. Maybe it's just my neurodivergent brain just thinking of things differently. Who knows? Oh, I'm so sad that I lost my flags. Oh well, if I pass another dollar, I might get 2 more. Whoa, Connor! Throwing rocks, my guy. Old truck coming up behind us. Woo. Such in nice condition. Like, the paint is perfect. It's a very lowered truck. It's very nice. Oh shit. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we're good. They just have to slow down. I always worry that when we like change lanes and people are coming in hot, we're gonna cause some issues. We just cause people get mad. It's fine. Feels weird to change lanes without signaling because I'm like, I have my hazard lights on, and like I get that like hazard lights take precedent over signal lights, but it feels weird. You are absolutely right. If I'm making money from it and they're getting more streams on the song, then why does it matter? But I mean, I guess we live in a very greedy society where what's on there? Aw, that's so cute. Looks like they took tape and they wrote "Thank you, truckers" on this like moving vehicle that's kind of close to where we meet every week for our slow rolls. They're trying to keep me broke forever. And also we live in a consumer society, so anytime you get paid you feel like you have to spend it. So there's that too. Today was a good slow roll. Oh, Banff is just so calm in that area. Like, it just feels so relaxing and so calming that I just like, I love being there. I could be there all the time. I think I've gone to Banff like probably 3 or 4 times, and only in the last couple of years have I actually gone to Banff. Like, I haven't actually until 2018 actually was the first time I ever went to Banff, and that was, yeah, I had never gone before that. My best friend decided we were going to Calgary and we were going to go to Banff, and so I was like 6, just so stoked. And so I've gone hiking a few times now, but too many sheep. Yeah, I don't know. Driving through the Banff in the winter is beautiful. Like, so I went to Banff at the beginning of May, and so Kananaskis I find is prettier than Banff personally for me. But Banff is still really beautiful, and the stuff that they like, the scenery that they have there is gorgeous. But I was in Kananaskis, and they had like next to no snow. There was like a little bit of ice, and then I went to Lake Louise, and it was all snow. There was ice on the lake. There was snow covering everything. I had to hike in the snow, and it was like the same day, only like an hour further down the road, and it was crazy. Oh. We tried to go hiking to a hot spring when I was in Banff in December, and the road or the hike that we were going to go on was actually closed. So it was really sad. So we didn't actually get to go to any hot springs. But it is what it is. Still got to go on some beautiful hikes. Honk honk. I'm gonna go park over here just in case. There we go. We are back, friends. Maybe we'll be live for a little bit longer, and then we might turn off the stream. And maybe we'll go live later. Maybe we'll go live at the lake. We'll see. We'll see what we plan to do.
Lost your flags.
I know, because I opened the wrong window.
Yeah. Thinking on Bet you she opened the wrong window.
But I'm like, they're only $6 for two, so it's really not that bad. And I do have other ones in my trunk. Yeah. They're just starting to get discolored and a little tattered, so I'm like, it is what it is.
Connor said we go back to his place if we want.
Oh.
Whatever, so.
Well, I'll figure out what my parents are planning on doing. And
what's that? Oh.
Sweet. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Can this fix? Are we fixing?
You should be missing something.
I know, my flags came off. I pressed the wrong window. That was on me. Come on. What?
Those were all your flags?
Yeah. I pressed the wrong window! So sad. It is what it is.
They were your flags?
Yeah. Oh well. You know what? I'm just going to take it as somebody is going to stop on the highway and need them more than me.
They can put them up and they can support us next time.
Yeah, exactly. Or just support freedom just from their own accord. Sorry guys, this is not working out very well. I need to fix this. Because I have to keep moving my, oh my word. I have to keep moving my magnet when I use my car thing, because I put my car thing up before my phone, before I got my gimbal. And so I have to, in order for my phone to sit properly, I have to do that. And so that's why. Aw, thank you guys. Honk honk. Yeah, it's awesome. It's a very Canadian thing.
It's a nice day, you know, and I was like, well,
And we haven't done a long slow roll in a while.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if you don't want to come,
people
you can
were
dip
out too, so it was they could have jumped out at any time.
Yeah, it was good to get the exposure.
Absolutely.
Oh, this one lady, they stopped and they're like, what's the convoy for? I was like, for freedom. And he was like, for freedom. And I was like, yeah. And then the girl in the passenger seat just like pipes in. She was like, oh.
And I want it planned properly.
Anyway, so she was like saying,
a whole pile of people, and we do a convoy to Regina, and just up and down those streets, Regina, and then a PA run, like, because I don't even think there's anything going on in PA.
It would be good to team up with Regina or team up.
Yeah,
with
well, Jake knows a guy there, so he would like in PA to see if he's got people there that he can get to join us on the outskirts, and then
Does everyone want to eat at Denny's?
So
no, Denny's doesn't have caramel banana pancakes anymore, so they can shove it.
Right.
They don't have what?
Caramel banana pancakes.
But I like those hearty pancakes.
No.
Okay, here. I need to give her to you.
You need to give her
She hasn't peeked yet.
I've had a breakfast meal.
Hi, BB.
In a restaurant.
But
So here.
A kissies. Yes, hi.
We went to Montana's once.
Oh, spinach dip from Montana's slaps so hard. So hard. Wait.
I know.
KFC, my gosh, you can't get it.
I gotta be careful where I eat, especially at work.
Why?
Oh, like I mean, we were just talking about Denny's. Just I don't know, all our food seems like it's just low quality or something.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It's barely passable for food. Maybe.
Different.
Yeah.
I mean, buy local. Anything you can get from local farmers and stuff, anything that's locally grown is 10 times better
Oh,
than
yes, hi.
what's on the grocery store shelves. Yeah.
My uncles have a bunch of cattle, so I guess.
Yeah, there's a huge difference there.
Oh yeah.
There's an energy imprint that goes onto that meat and how it's treated and what it's fed and all of those things. All goes in.
Totally. It's all energy.
My baby. You sorry.
But yeah, like what the
Those
hell
kisses.
now? I went to McDonald's the other day
Oh,
for an
McDonald's
ice
is really
cap. They got on their screen, you gotta have this fucking app, just like Timmy's now.
Really?
You gotta have an app to go through McDonald's now.
You have to?
It's a track and tracing thing.
For the points.
No, you don't have to. I said to her, I said, what's this? No, I'm not getting this app. I'm not doing this app. She goes, okay, fine.
Okay,
That was her
fine.
attitude. Okay, fine.
People lately are so like customer service. You're supposed to be a friendly and decent human
That's
being,
'cause there's too
and they're
much
just
demand.
dicks.
They're rammy. Like I went to some
They are.
place and they wanted an email, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have an email. She's like, you don't have an email? I'm like, no, I do. I just don't want to give it to you so you can bombard my fucking email account with a bunch of spam. Like,
Yeah.
all I'm doing, I want to be here for 10 minutes. Why do you need an email?
Yeah. I know.
I
Ridiculous.
was trying to get her because I got this one credit card that gives me free air miles. I can get free gas at the pump, so I wanted to get a card
Have a
for
good
her.
evening, Mark. Thanks
And
for
I added
hanging
her to
out.
the account, and they wanted to record my voice for voice recognition.
At where?
They're doing this a lot now.
I think it's the RBC Mastercard, the Air Miles. No, the Air Miles Mastercard, because you get free gas with it, right?
His voice.
Do you want to fill up my
I
car?
wanted him to go down there and give.
Oh, and then finally I said, no, I don't want to do all that. No, I don't want to give her income. I just want to add her. And it's like, okay, well, she's all added. All you got to do is go to the bank and get your ID on file now.
Right.
What?
Yeah. They wanted me to go into the branch so they can scan my free driver's
They
license.
want.
Yeah, RBC and Simply Financial, they both have voice recognition, and they said, do you consent to this? I said, no, I do
Absolutely not.
not. They said, okay, well, we can verify you.
Gapes, you're not
Yeah,
picking up
I
my
know
phone
lots
today.
of people that actually sign up for new ones every year. They keep rolling because the sign-up bonuses are so huge. If you sign up for 3 credit cards a year and then keep cycling through all the different ones, you get all those bonus points. And you can take a free trip every year.
I don't know what it does with your credit, though, signing up for credit
If your
cards.
credit's good, it's not a problem.
Yeah. Do you keep them or do you toss them?
I got quite a few, but
You
keep
keep them for
I
a
keep
short bit, and then you can next year and get the points for signing up again. You know what I mean?
So if you-
Because every year there's promotions like 2,500 points if you sign up today, and it's $50, but you could literally get $500 worth of fuel for the points they're giving you to get their card. You understand what I'm saying? So
Don't, if they got annual fees, don't get them though. There's no point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
or even if it is, like I said, sometimes it's a one-time fee of $200, but the amount of points that you get with it is covered by that 5 times fold, right?
Yeah.
So then you just get it, use
Are
your
you going to
points,
be
and then
here?
cancel.
That was your mom that was saying they're not going to be here,
6
right?
months later.
Well, they're going to the lake, and I was planning on going. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be at our lake again next weekend. We're
Sick.
wedding out there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the owner of our resort is getting married.
Aw, cute.
Yeah, well,
My baby.
we'll see.
My baby.
Last year he was
Don't you
heartbroken
can,
because
but
she
then
broke
when
his
you go
heart. He
re-sign
took
up, you
off
won't get
and
their
ran
deed
from their
off.
wedding
That's the
last
only
year.
thing
So.
that I'm saying is that
So she gonna do it again?
I haven't even met her.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so-
just before I escape Canada, I'm gonna go rack them all out.
Escape Canada.
All of Canada.
Seek asylum.
Yeah.
My babies. My babies.
Well,
My
yeah, we're
babies.
working hard how the fuck to get out of here.
I'm sure pontoon boats and friggin'
border's not-
I wouldn't abandon it. All this shit's happening everywhere else too, in every
It
country
is.
around
I
the
know,
world.
that's what I'm
There's
telling
no
you,
place
with
to go
BC,
to.
you want to
Florida, if you could get there, would probably be one of the few places that I would consider moving to throughout this.
Yeah, but what about, like, isn't that close
Well,
to,
you
like,
know-
ocean and stuff?
Yeah. I think
Well, isn't that
Montana's
all-
pretty
they're
good.
talking like that's gonna go in?
Montana's close.
I don't think so.
No?
That's also part of their
Is that
global
California?
BS.
Well, California, I've heard a lot.
California is on the fault lines there, so that's probably not a great. I mean, I don't think it's going to drop off into the ocean like people are saying or whatever, but
More so for just the laws and people's mentalities. Florida is, they're very awake there. Nobody does the mask thing. They never did.
Nice.
They were all on the beach while everyone else was locked down.
Same with whatchamacallit. What's that? The province right, or the state right across?
Well, I think
Montana.
Yeah, Montana was very anti-sanctions too. Yeah.
They didn't do any of that.
You could escape the border to Montana. I'm sure you could.
Montana? We're going to Montana.
Where were we? By Wawa? Where were we when we walked across that body of ice and then on the States?
Across the Great Lakes and
Okay, friends, I am going to end this stream because we've been going for over 4 hours. So y'all have a good rest of your beautiful Saturday. Maybe I'll go live later. If not, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But if you subscribe to my channel and hit that little bell button, then you'll know when I go live. So thank you all for hanging out for the day, enjoying our with y'all later.